Who wants to hear my rendition again of Succession theme song? Because I feel like it was really good yesterday. Yeah, plenty yesterday, Bram. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Age of Empires 2, Slay the Spires 2. Okay? All the 2s and DLSS 5. And then I'm gonna play a little bit of the Metaverse. That's a very expensive game. I saw a YouTube title today. Metaverse, $70 billion. What a great investment. Elden Ring 2. You think there will be an Elden Ring 2? They did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Could do Elden Ring, right? I heard from a reliable source that you are a pervert and I had to come investigate it myself. Is there any truth to this claim? No, there is not. I do social masking when I go to Sing Sing stream. I just remember his Shiver interview. I try to fit in. All I did is I flipped 2 words from an in-game line. And suddenly it's weird. It fit together strangely. Which civilization am I playing right now? Way. I am playing Way. I don't think I need to, per se. In fact, one of the main reasons I want to switch away from Way is because people keep doing punny Way things. Well, there you go. Like, ah. Oh. Are you going to be watching Casting Hera Final later? No. Alright, here we go. What's my elo? I am at 1662. Still sporting a 57% win ratio, which I've had for a while. No, Gibson said it. Mongolia. Oh, okay. This is the map with lots of cliffs, kind of walls, and there's so many deer. Oof. Here we go. I haven't played for a bit. Did you see Hera steal Grubby 1.0 tactics? Yeah, I saw 186 villagers, yes. Do you think 2k elo is possible for you? I know it's possible. I know that I can reach it. I don't know if I'll stick to it all the way there. At least OnlyFans is not a thing anymore, so that's not gonna take any time. Technically, it already is on YouTube, live stream. Whether it will make the VOD channel remains to be seen, yeah? So he is Georgians. I don't know what they do. I can't type and play, and it's insane that you can. Now Hera is playing TTL soon. It's insane that they can. What? I won't reply anymore. Ah. Oops, fuck. Wow. That was great. This game he'll realize cliffs are hills, but not quite. Is it bad to kill boar outside a white square? Yeah, it's very bad. So many deer, man. I should be pushing more. There's so many. Neutrals, friendlies.放工。
喂，准备就绪。征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。猎人。什么？喂。何种命令？粮草征收人。
Shit。
什么？建筑工。 粮草征收人，准备粮草征收人。喂，伐木工，准备就绪，建筑工。
No。
什么？猎人，准
Oh,
正确，猎人。
fuck it. I'm gonna.
什么好？行。准备就绪，遵命。建筑工、伐木工。
什么？建筑工、伐木工。
准备就绪。好，准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？正确。好，粮草征收人，建筑工。什么？作战。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。何种命令？
喂，
建筑工，为建筑工，
何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。行。什么？行。何种命令？是。
粮草征收人。
猎人。
何种命令？
伐木工。什么？备就绪。何种遵命？好。
He power built it pretty big.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。好。
Oops.
什么？攻击？何种命令？好。什么？准备就绪。何种备就绪？什么？遵命。行。遵命。好。准备就绪。何种遵命？什么？ 何种命令？攻击。准备就遵命。行，遵命什么？
什么？遵命。建筑工、伐木
准
工。
备就绪。作战什么？何种好？行。什么？准备就绪。建筑准备就绪。什么？备就绪。何种命？好。什么？准备就绪。 什么？遵命。行。好。为遵命。建筑工。粮草征收人。什么？行。遵命。准备就绪。
I still damaged him.
好。建筑工。何准备就绪。什么？作战。是。何种命令？什么？何种攻击？
伐木工。
准备就绪。行。好。行。遵命。
喂，正确。好，遵命。建筑工。准备就绪。
何种好？遵命。
什么？喂，
为正确。建筑工。矿工。
何种命令？建筑工、建筑工、建筑工、矿工。
准备就什么？好。行。准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？好。行。好。遵命。好。何种命令？建筑
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？为建筑工。备就绪。
什么？行。建筑工、伐木工。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。好。准备就绪。好。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？好。行。遵命。好。
什么？喂，遵命。正确。好，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。工。什么？行。建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。遵命。建筑工。好，建筑工。建筑工。
何准备就绪？什么？是。准备什么？命令？准备就绪。进攻。攻击。
何种命令？建筑
何种命令？作战。为。建筑工。备就绪。何种遵命？什么？什么？
喂，
正确。准备就绪。进攻。什么？行。何准备就绪？作战。准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？为建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。
准
Those stray attacks are pretty bad because they always warn someone that you're coming.
准备就绪。
So you made quite a lot of scouts and skirmishers. I feel like that probably puts him behind quite a bit. Oh look, you can build, yeah, you can build through the diagonals. I could have been building archers throughout all that. My bad.
什么？伐木工。
为建筑工伐木工准备就绪停好遵命好停遵命好遵命什么停何准备就绪作战准备就绪何种遵命好攻击作战准备就伐木工什么攻击
Nice, full wall off. I'm thinking defense plus town centers. Of course, I don't have much information, so... Okay, he did castle up earlier than I did. Quite a lot of horses. Probably go siege. Yeah, makes sense. I can do siege too. I can also build knights, by the way.
行，遵命。好。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种备就绪？好，准备就绪。何种备就绪？遵命。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
什么建筑矿
什么种命令？好。什么？准备就绪。什么备就绪？何种遵命？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？什么？准备就绪。是。
何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。何种命？作战。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么命？为遵命。建筑工。可以就什么？停。
喂，
何种命令？建筑工。准备就何种命令？什么种命令？准备什么？什么？停。建筑工。可以就什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？为
什么？
建筑工。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？遵命。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？好。是。停。遵命。攻击。什么？进攻。
喂，什么？建筑
准备就绪。何种命令？是。遵命。准备什么命令？准备就绪。什么？遵命。何种命令？好。行。遵命。何种命令？正确。好。遵命。什么？为遵命。正确。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
Hex.
行遵命。什么？好。
准备就绪。遵正确。
何种命令？
建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。作战。正行。
何种命令？
准备就绪。何种命令？何种命令？遵命。
什么？
准备就绪。
伐木工。
为正确。建筑工。农夫。
准备就绪。
建筑工。伐木工。什么？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？
建筑。
何种命令？何种命令？行。准备进行。什么？建筑工。何种命令？是。停。遵命。作战。遵命。
什么？正遵命。
什么？遵命。何种 建筑工。
何种命令？
什么？何种命令？好，建筑工。伐木工。
喂，准备就绪。喂，
正确，正确。
伐木工。什么？建筑工。好，伐木工。
什么？为
建筑工。
I fucked up.
何种命令？
GG. Pretty rusty. Pretty rusty. Similar-ish villagers, but I must have had a much smaller army by the end of it. Yeah, I had no army yet, army. Okay, first thing we'll do is check out what his civ is good at. It's really hard to remember everything. Georgians. Start with the free mule card. Fortified churches provide villagers with an extra work rate. Units in buildings receive less damage when fighting from higher elevation. Cavalry regenerates. Cavalry that gains extra attack when massed. Buildings cost less to repair. Okay. Cavalry. This is imp. He doesn't have it yet. This didn't matter yet. This he didn't make it yet. He regenerated. He's working a little faster and he regenerates and he's good at elevation. That's about it. So nothing too special. I lost a lot of villagers. He was already too cautious. He could have done a lot more. Those knights he had could have dove town center at any time. Okay. Pretty weak game by me overall. I only had one armor upgrade for knights. Made them anyway. Late husbandry and whatever it's called. Late bloodlines and husbandry. Split between crossbows and knights. 2 gold units, no trash. Yeah, one of the TCs should be on gold. I know, but I was just going for the easy left flank, right flank. They were not on the right position. Especially the one in the bottom was bad. It was on stone, it was whatever. Alright, go next. Yeah, pikes would have been good. He only had knights, so it could be pikes. Vietnamese! Jesse Pinkman, Jesse Pikeman. Okay. Arabia.
建筑工什么？建筑工。准备就绪，粮草征收人。
Okay. Back to good old Arabia, which we know the terrain of a little bit better, but I think it's nice to play some new maps too, like Mongolia I think was a pretty cool map too. Just new to it. Oh. How long was that villager in the TC? I don't know. There's the other boar. Okay. Oh, too far. Too far. I can't click the sheep anymore. Okay. No sheep.
喂，行。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。猎人，
Vietnamese, yeah? So he knows where I am. So he could choose. He could choose my boars, but he didn't. Boars, sheep.
准备就绪，
猎人，
Man, I can't click the sheep under the boar's fat ass.
猎人。何种命令？伐木工，什么伐木工？
DLSS, is it an ad? No, it's a meme.
何种命令？
You've not been following the news? Nvidia jumping DLSS. Wait, is that deer? And people are kind of like, whatever.
征收人，
喂，
粮草征收人，
It is deer. Huh? No, it's not. It is a deer map. Oh, then where are mine? Bottom right, maybe. Oh, well, I have to find him first.
遵命令，
准备就绪。征收人，何种命令？猎人，
准备就绪。喂，粮草征
什
收人，
么猎人？准备就绪。何种命令？猎人，
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
Sorry, I can't really talk about DLSS right now. I think I found him.
喂，何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令征收人，
喂，遵命。什么？何种命令？
猎人，
喂，正确。好，猎人。
Yeah.
什么？建筑工，何种命令？猎人，什么？粮草征收人，
Still didn't push deer.
准备猎人。何种建筑工？什么？粮草。准备就绪。粮草征收人。
He's on berries, okay.
准备就绪征收人，
喂，正确。粮遵命，正确。准备就绪，正确。粮草征收人，何种命令？什么？粮草征猎人。准备就绪，征收人。
何种命
粮
令？
草征收人。
喂，
粮草征收人。
粮草征收，粮草征收人，
何种命令？建筑工。什么？正确。粮草征收人。喂，粮草征收人。
准备就绪。什么？
粮草征收人。
Go push deer, man. Leave me alone.
喂，建筑工，何种命令？粮草征收人，
何种命？粮草征收人。
建筑工，
There they are.
什么正确？粮草征收人。喂，粮草征收人
什。么？矿工，何种命令？矿工，什么？准备就绪，准备就绪，什么？好，
Yo, I'm gonna bait him. I'm only gonna make 2 ma.
准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
No transition.
什么？猎人，粮草征收人，何种命令？好，准备就绪，
喂，遵命。建筑工，伐木工。
什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么种命令？行，好，遵命。准备就绪，行，准备就绪。
Hike.
好，什么命令？何种命令？准备就绪。什么命令？
Scouts.
什么命令？作战。准备就绪，建筑工。准备就绪。
什么？
为伐木工，何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。何种命令？行，遵命。遵命。什么？何种命令？行，遵命。为
喂，
猎人，伐木工，猎人。什么？好，遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命令。遵命，正确。建筑工。准备就绪。什么？进攻是作战。为
好，行好，矿工。
何种命令？什么？伐木工。何种命令？行，遵命。
什么？行，建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪。好。
准备就绪，正确。建筑粮草征收人。
什么？行，好，遵命。遵命。行，遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工，粮草
何种好？
征收人。
遵命。为好。正确。行命。
什么？
准备就绪。伐木工。
何种命令？建筑
何种命令？建筑工。什么？行命。建筑工。好。什么？好。行。
为
为建筑工。准备就绪。正确。正确。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。何种命令？行，遵命。什么？好，遵命。行。何种命令？遵命。什么？猎人为猎人农夫。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？准备放。何种命令？就绪。遵命。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑伐木工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。
何种命？建筑工。
什么？行，遵命。行。准备就绪。遵命。什么？
什么？遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。粮草征收人。
何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。攻击。什么？行。作战。何种遵命？好。攻击。行。好。是。遵命。准备就绪。进攻。什么？行。遵命。攻击。何种命令？正确。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？是。准备就绪。进攻。
准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？什么？备就绪。何种命令？遵命。作战。好。遵命。是。行。好。进攻。遵命。好。作战。行。好。命。攻击。行。遵命。作战。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？准备什么？何种？准备就什么？什么？准备就绪。何种遵命？什么？进攻。行。好。何种？准备就什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。何种什么？准备就什么？备就绪。
建
什么？准备准备就什么？准备就备什么？准备就绪。什么？
什么？
准备就绪。作战。什么？遵命。遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。什么？备就什么？遵命。好。准备什么？准备什么？何种遵命？攻击。准备就绪。何种命令？行。
何种命令？
建筑工。何种什么？什么？何种什么？准备就绪。作战是什么？准备就绪。行。遵命。何种命令？什么？准备什么？行。
为行。好。遵命。准备就绪。为正确。伐木 就绪，
准备伐木工。何种命令？遵命。进攻。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？作战就绪。
什么建准备就绪？什么正确？遵命建何种命令？
什么？何种命令？进攻。何种命令？
遵命行正确。好，建筑行伐木工。喂，何种命令？
伐木工。准备就绪。何种什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。喂，
建筑农夫。
什么？
什么？建筑农夫
何种。命令？
喂，农夫，准备就绪伐木工
准备就。绪。是何种命令？
何种命令？好。建筑工，建筑工，建筑
准备就绪。准备就绪。
什么正确建筑
什么？何种命令？什么？好，准备就绪。作战。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪伐木工。喂，
矿工。
何种伐木工？喂，
何种命令？请准备就
什么
绪。？
好，遵命伐木工。
250.
准备就绪，
什么？
何种命令？
行，遵命。好，遵命。建筑工。
喂，行。建筑工，
Oh,
喂，
it's open.
伐木工。何种命令？
什么？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。何种命令？建筑工。什么？准备就绪。工。什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪，建筑
什么命令？什么？准备就绪，行，遵命。好。喂，
喂，
建筑工，建筑工。什么？作战是。何种什么？准备就绪，遵命。好，行，好。
Cavalry archer.
何种命令？什么？建筑工，建筑工，
何准备就什么？准备就绪。什么？遵命。好，行。何种遵命？遵命。什么？好，行，遵命。行。 何种命令？
准备就绪命令，建筑工，
什么？准备伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。
Where the hell's all his wood mining?
什么？遵命。
He's not? I mean, right here, I guess.
喂，什么？建筑工，
何种命令？
准备就绪，建筑，
准备就建筑工。
什么？准备就绪，
He has nothing, right? Or am I wrong?
何种命令？建农夫，
何种
准备就绪，何种命令？建农夫。
Yeah, I'm about to be outscaled by this shit, eh?
什么？遵命，建筑工。
什么？
喂，
建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。工，建筑工，建筑工，好，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪，好，建筑工。喂，行，建筑。什么？建筑？准备就绪。
为行，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？
什么？建筑工。喂，正确，行，和正确建筑工。
喂，建筑工。什么？
建筑工。
喂，正确，行，正确，遵命，建筑工。
Not gonna go in there, that's a death trap.
为建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。正遵命，遵命。好，行。
准备就绪，什么？遵命。矿工。正确，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
什么？
准备就绪。好，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？好。准备就绪。
Is this open?
何种命令？建筑工。
He doesn't know.
什么建筑工？何种命令？
建筑矿工。
何种命令？为什么？为什么？
建筑矿工。准备就绪，建筑矿工。什么？建筑农夫。
何种工？为建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工。喂，准备就绪，
建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。遵命。行。建筑工。
何种命令？什么？行，建筑伐木工。
为
喂，遵命。建筑矿工。
何种命令？好，准备就绪。建筑工。何种命？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。为建筑工。准备就绪。农夫。什么？建筑工。何种命令？为什么？
正确，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪，
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。矿工。
喂，好，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，农夫。什么？
Looks like I lost that fight,
遵命，
which means I lose these fills.
发布命令，准备就绪。
Shit.
何种命令？遵命。喂，正确，准备就绪。
什么？
何种命令？什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。喂，何种命令？
遵命准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
什么？好，放工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？行，正确。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。准备就绪。
伐木工，
遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？农夫，
喂，什么？行建筑工。何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工，
什么？正确。好，行建筑工。
为
喂，好，正确。行，建筑工。
何种命令？
遵命。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪。矿工。
何种命令？
正确。遵命。好，建筑工。喂，行，正确。建筑工。何种命令？修理工。什么？
建筑工，
喂，伐木工。
为什么？建筑工，
准备就绪。农夫。
准备行政
何种命令？建筑工。
什么矿工？
喂，矿工。
命。好。喂，
建筑建筑工伐木工。
什么？
行，好，什么？正确。建筑准备就绪。建筑工。合同命令。建筑工。好，伐木工。喂，准备就绪。合同命令。什么？修理农夫。准备就绪。
喂，
遵命。
什么？
伐木工。合同命令。建筑。什么？修理工。喂，
矿工、伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。合同命。什么？修理工。喂，修理工。
合同命令。
遵命。行正确。
喂，遵命。好，正确。明。
现决定。
GG. 9,000 wood. Man, it was hard to get gold this game. Did we forget about any golds? No. There was so little gold on the map, I feel like. Nice game, nice game. Scorp Stiffs? Yes! I think this is the best Scorpion game I ever had. Knights, Scorpion. I think the reason I didn't ever go Scorpions is because I never go Knights. Never mass Knights. Like, I'll get a couple and then I stop. And this time I kept making them. Hey Guang Cavalry. Yeah, there was one relic left on the map. It was really close to him. It was hard to get. So, a couple of good things. I never lost the castle once I got it. That's good. They were also kind of holding hands from a distance. Their circles are almost overlapping. Protecting myself. Scorpions were extremely useful against cavalry archers. There was that one really bad fight where I thought, holy shit. I thought I was going to win the knight versus cavalry archer battle and I just lost. I really found it difficult to estimate who's going to be winning that one. There's still wood here in the bottom. I don't think I had vision. I had 160 villagers at some point. Should have been exploiting these forests. Not that wood is my biggest problem. When I got like 20 knights into his main, I didn't expect halberdiers to take them down the way they did. Because I have bonus melee armor, guys. I have 6 melee armor. And he's doing 7 plus 32. 39 damage a hit. Well, that makes sense. I also didn't have the bonus melee armor Imperial upgrade plus 5. That would have taken off another 15% damage from the halberds. Scorps really swung the match? Yeah, I think so. Yo, thank you for the sub. Dude, I didn't even notice the subs during the game, guys. I was so focused. Wimi090. Or are the alerts not working? Because one just came in and I don't see anything. Let me try. Let me replay it. Oh, I see. It's actually not working. Ah, that's bad. Of course, I don't know why that's happening. Let me see what I can do. Turn off alerts. Turn them on again. Turn this off. Turn this on again. Let's try to replay it again. Doesn't work. Does work. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and on?
Thanks for all the great moments, good vibes and learnings over the years. Looking forward to many more.
Thank you so much, Max Piao. Appreciate it, man. 100 years. All bonus damage ignores all armor bonus. Not all armor bonus, right? It doesn't ignore +2. Or does it? You missed a massive DLSS AI LLM discussion in chat. Probably for the better. Okay, I'll take it out of the title, man. I'm just memeing a bit. It's gone. Bonus damage is true damage. Okay, someone write the maths for me. Hey Guang, 4 plus 2. Halberdier, 6 plus 1 plus 32. Okay, 4 plus 2 armor. 6 plus 1 plus 32 damage halberd. Someone write me the full maths. Full maths. No, the full maths. Doesn't really work in chat? Of course it does. Just if you know how it works exactly, instead of like a catchphrase, like it ignores bonus damage, which is just a phrase. If you know how it works exactly, just write the number of damage that's being put out on a cavalry and how much is being blocked and how much is being received. Seven minus 6 So 7 damage from pike minus 6 from melee, that makes sense, is 1. Plus 32 is 33. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And how I would do it is 7 plus 32 is 39, minus 6 is 33. So it's the same, but different. I reached the same, but it could have been different. So if he had 1 damage plus 38 against cavalry, it would be 1 minus 6 is 1. Plus 38 is 39. Correct? Or 1 minus 6 is 0 plus 38 is 38. Okay, the 1 is minimum after bonus. Okay, so it's 1 minus 6 equals 0 plus 38 is 38. That makes sense. It only needs to add a minimum damage if the formula equals 0 after everything is said and done. Okay, but if you had 11 armor, it would be 7 minus 11. Yeah, equals 0, not min 1, draw, because I just learned that there is no minimum 1 in the middle of a formula. So if I had 11 armor, it would be 7 minus 11 equals 0, plus 32 bonus equals 32. So if I push 5 extra melee armor from Imperial upgrade, it blocks 1 damage. Because right now it's 7 minus 6 is 1, plus true damage is 33, right? So if I'm 11 armor from the, or let's say 5, yeah, if I'm 11 armor, it's I save 1 damage, 1 on 33, which is how much percent? 3%. How long ago did you transition from Ethiopian to away? 5 days to a week. I'm getting coaching from T90 on Wednesday. $159 is a bit much. What's T90's elo? I think he said it's 24 when he's mass practicing and drops to 22, 21 in the off season when he's busy tourney planning. Yeah, that means he's very good, right? Semi-pro. Like he could take, in theory, he could take more than 1 in 100 games against Hera, in theory, based on the MMR. Probably, statistically, he would win like 5 in 100 or more in his top shape. No, guys, I don't watch esports during streams. I'm a player, not a watcher. Right? I watch esports when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, it's go time. I don't generally just watch whatever whatever tournament's going on, no matter how good it is. I want to watch the replay. I think there's a lot to learn. Do I like way more than Ethiopians? Yes, I like them way more. The devs actually incorrectly display some of the bonus damage to make it less confusing. For example, the Saracen bonus damage against buildings is displayed as +3 when actually it's 4. Why? Why is that less confusing? Oh, 6 biffed. Yeah, it's nice to play cavalry finally. It's crazy he can see where you are immediately. So useful. Have you tried Scout Rush again with Wei? I'm always behind from Scout Rush. Like, I wonder at what point it's useful to keep practicing it, when I'm literally always behind when I do Scout Rush. No, it's a replay, Exodus. I'm not playing him now. Mel Gibson said it, Uchiha. It's gone. Man, RTS gaming looks way intense. I don't think I have the energy. Looks fun but tough. Hey, Gautalo. So, I'm curious, right? Where did you start watching me? If not from RTS. And what are you playing right now? Super curious about that. Because I agree that RTS gaming is very intense. But somehow, even though I'm approaching my 50s, I still like it. But I'm always thinking, soon, I won't be able to do it anymore. Soon. But I'm still enjoying it. Oh, this is a mess. Did you see what he did with the deer? Rating, how much does he have? I'm at 1660. I'm a World of Warcraft gamer. I watched your variety as well. Ah, cool. Sick. So, I guess OnlyFans Season 2. Are you kind of bummed out that Season 3 is cancelled, Gatalo? Or at least delayed for a long time? Lol, you're approaching 60, not 50. We're all approaching it. It's not like we're getting further away from it. Grubby 50 soon. Would you still love me if I'm 50? How do you compare the stress level between RTS and MOBA? RTS is internalized inferiority syndrome. Like, I'm never good enough. That's the stress. And MOBA is my teammates are never good enough. And also, I'm not good enough for my teammates. And also, they're not good enough for me. And also, they're assholes. I don't want them to win even if we could. But then there's also the best part of MOBAs, of course. I'm being a little funny here, but there's also like, oh, I want to try extra hard for my teammates. Oh, wow, there was an exhilarating victory together. We're really doing it together. It's like, oh, wow, my carry is actually not a retard, not an idiot, etc., right? So, yeah, it's, a little MOBA term coming out. Can't believe I won with these morons. It's inspiring, yeah. The lows are low, the highs are high. I really think the highs... Okay, so we are social creatures, right? I think the highs of winning in a team format are the highest. All the feeling I had of winning one-on-one games, it's even multiplied if I win a MOBA game. Even though I have more history with RTS, right? I have more natural affinity towards and for RTS. But if you win together and you have this huge crescendo at the end, you all reach your power spike, if you will, at the same time. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. You could queue time. You could queue team games in AoE2. I don't like playing team games. I like solos. Monkey Brain likes winning with other monkeys. Yes. You ever played Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I love Magic the Gathering. In fact, I picked it up like I played it like 2 years ago. Again, because it's not the first time. I played it again 2 years ago. And I immediately went 7-0 in the draft. Mad talented. Team game are awful after experiencing MOBAs. Well, there's good and bad. I mean, I still really like playing in a team. But Magic is like a nerdy game, you know. So only 50% of viewers actually want to put in the effort to study what's going on. And even then, like, if you look away for 1 second, you've lost the plot. I get it. Like, I probably wouldn't watch anyone play Magic either. Hey, I'm new to the game. Okay, hey, welcome to the game, Sidious. I'm curious how you're using hotkeys. What groups, buildings have you mapped? How have you set them up? Did you learn from a video? So I'm actually basing it partially on my experience in Warcraft 3 and other games. So I will show you my hotkey setup. It's a little bit... I would say it's probably not the best. So here's the ones I'm proud of. I follow the standard. W is mill. E is mine. And R is lumber camp, right? Which means Control W is select mills. So this is like really, really logical system. This is Control E. This is Control R. So this makes so much sense. It's the same key, right? I could recommend this. I think this is really helpful. Okay, here's where it starts getting a little bit less. This is just grid. It's the same location as grid. So you just add control to select it, and then you can do upgrades. What's considered a good MMR in AoE2? If you are like casual tryhard, you will hit a wall at 1500. 1600. So I would say everything above that is not bad. And then if we're talking about like legit, really good people is 1800, 2000 plus. I would say at 21 to 23 you're semi-pro, and 24 plus you could be playing with the pros. The true pros are 25 plus, right? So, I mean, good is relative to term. Anyway, I'm still answering another question. So 1 is main army, 2 is mobile army. That's how I do it. 3 is siege. 4, racks. No. Ranges. And this is hard-coded. So instead of doing Control 4 to do it, it's automatically hard-coded for me, so that I cannot possibly miss them. Now, I think it makes more sense to put this on Control A or something. But I have it on 4. I think this is a weakness in my setup. Maybe Control A makes more sense, or Control S, Control D, whatever. Maybe I should have. But this is where I have them, because I'm used to it from other games to have my most important unit production building on 4. You can hard code it by going to the settings and finding select all archery ranges, right? So this is all TCs, but it doesn't always work if the TC just started. I don't know why. This is also hard coded. Okay, then 6 is all stables. Then 7 is... What's 7? All barracks. 8, marketplaces. 9, monastery. 0, I don't remember, but I guess it's docks. It's a bit weird. Maybe I put it on something else. Maybe I put it on Control D. I don't know. Then F4 is all siege workshop. F5 is all castles. F3 all research, uni, blacksmith. F1 is idols. Control plus F1 is all idols. F2 I don't remember right now. It's something important, but I don't remember what. Maybe it's all army? Oh. It's all blacksmith, I lied. Then what's F3? Uni? Is it separate? Oh yeah, okay. They are not combined. Blacksmiths. Unis. What's my all army hotkey? I think it's F8. Very convenient. I put F6, F7 on something too. What's 6, 7? 7 is all idols. Yeah. And F6? Maybe I do not use. Okay, all idle army.
F all the commands.
F all the commands. Yo, Tayu, thank you for the 10 months, man. J Matthews 970, Greater Hilbert Space, thank you for the support, guys. Okay. This is my setup. Any questions? Do you have no extra mouse buttons? Oh, I forgot about mouse buttons. I'm using them, but I forgot to use them. Wait, I think my mouse buttons are like monks and scouts or something, but I forgot. Oh, and I've been meaning to change something. I want to change latest transmission. But where is it? Here. Middle button. Space. Yes. Oh, I've been wanting to change that for a long time. Why don't you add Blacksmith Uni as lumber camps and mills? And make all buildings F1, F5? Why you don't add Blacksmith and Uni same as lumber camps and mills? And make all army buildings F1, F2, F3, or 4, or 5. I think F2, 3, 4, 5 is too far for frequent use, like archery range. Why can't I click anything? Oh, I can. Huh, these were unupgraded. One good tip I heard, just start with a few hotkeys at first, add more as you grow. Yeah, I did the same, it helps a lot. Do you use the lock gate with a hotkey? Yeah, Q. Standard grid. This was very helpful. Hey, I'm glad Sidious. How do you quick wall? With the standard grid hotkeys. My body knows. I don't know, but my body knows what it is. Can you heal units in Age of Empires? Yeah, there's several ways. There's an upgrade in the monastery where you'll regenerate units when you garrison them inside a castle or a town center or something. You can directly heal units with monks. That's another way. And then there's some units that regenerate naturally and automatically. You already regenerate when you garrison. The upgrade just makes it much faster. Ah, yeah, okay. I feel like he could have got more out of this if he was microing properly and he didn't lose so many skirms. His army control is pretty bad. He had an army here to give me some serious trouble with all the skirms and scouts. I should be losing there or something. It's like this guy isn't even 2000 elo. So, is upgrades for scouts so not done in feudal? If you make mass scouts, is it just not worth it to go for one armor upgrade? Because it slows down your castle too much? Oh my god. Yeah, well, I did know it's open. Sorry for spam at this point. No worries. What hotkeys do you use for army formation and attack stance? I use standard grid. This was bad control too. This is some grubby scout control. I use standard grid for... No, I don't. Not entirely. Oh wow, not good, bro. What? Why? Yeah, my hotkeys for units, I will show them to you. For formations. Oh, Ctrl S, Ctrl G. Oh, I see. Sure. Shema. Ninja Louis. Aegis. Yeah, so here is my... Wait, can't you do formation? Yeah. So Z is standard grid. Z over here for line formation. And then box is X, standard grid. It's the corresponding letter on that place on the keyboard. And then staggered formation is C, which is also standard formational and everything. But then for some reason for flank, I have F instead of V. But I don't know why. Oh wait, I do know why. Yeah, I put flank on F.
好，请好，是
Because I put aggressive on V, but why?
是
No attack stance. Oh. I have no hotkey for that, that's funny.
遵命，行，遵命。
Yeah, so flank is F. I don't know why, but
好，进攻。
the thing is, I'm used to it this way. The important one for me is that stand ground is H and not D or something. And that's because in Blizzard games, stand ground is called hold position. And it's always on H, so I'm used to it. Right? So V, aggressive stance, is because it's near. And Y for defense. Supposedly, not a lot of people use it. I like it. I use it sometimes. For some reason, I have the stances on VHY. VHY. What's this? Guard? Oh.
进攻。
I forgot about that. Do you guys use guard? Do you stop the micro archer? Yes, and it's on S. Never. No, very rarely for monks. In team games only. Alright, go next. How do you cancel units from the production queue? Control left click or Control Shift left click for 5. Wait.
什么？为建筑工？什么建筑工？准备就绪，粮草征收人。
One good habit is to never click a boar and then look away. Just put the villager nearby. It's better if he's idle than if he dies.
准备就粮草征收人。
猎人。什么？遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。为粮草征收人。
为
猎人。
什么？建筑工？何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。
Maybe it should have been here. This hex.
猎人。
为猎人。什么？遵命。建筑工。建筑工。 准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
何种命令？
I don't see the boar yet. Oh, there it is.
猎人。准备就绪。猎人。何种命令？何种命令？什么？正确。正确。正确。为粮草征收人。准备就绪。什么？为遵命。
粮草征收人。
准备就绪。正确。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。猎人。什么？正确。好。猎人。何种猎人？为粮草征收人。
Thought I held down shift for the chickens
什么？
switch.
什么？
猎人。准备就猎人。
Okay, Wei versus Wei. I think people that play Wei, they like cavalry archer.
何种命令？
So maybe he will.
伐木工。伐木工。准备就伐木工。
猎人。
为
何种命令？
粮草征收人，
喂，
猎人粮草征收
准备
人，
就绪，粮草征收人。
I'll start with a minute-arms rush. I think my minute-arms rush haven't been as strong because apparently without the Ethiopian bonus,
什么？粮草
I don't have as much resources
命令，伐木工。
to do the follow-up.
准备就绪，建筑工，粮草征收人。什么？
喂，粮草征收人。
伪粮草征收人。何种命令？猎人，猎人，粮草征收人，准备就绪。为何种命令？粮草征收人。
准备就绪
准，备粮草征收人，粮草征收人。为
伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪，正确。为行粮草征收人，建筑工。
什么？粮草征收人。
什么粮草征收人？准备就粮草征收人。为
准备就绪
什，么？何种命令？什么粮草征收人？为矿工，矿工准备就绪，遵命确行矿工。何种命令？为建筑工。
何种命令？粮草征收人。喂，粮草征收人。何种命令？遵命。建筑猎人。
什么？遵命。好，遵命。
I'm also missing the 10 gold.
何种命令？
Personal mistake.
准备就绪。何种命令？
准备就绪，建筑粮草征收人。
准备就绪，行，遵命。行，何种命令？是
什么？遵命猎人。
矿工。什么？进攻。准备就绪，遵命。好。什么？何种备就绪？什么？何种命令？准伐木工，粮工征收人。就绪，什么命令？是。什么？
粮草征收人。
准备就绪，行。何种遵命？行。好。何种命令？遵命，遵命，正确，遵命，正确，行，好，遵命。
It's so silly that the villagers start just walking away.
为遵命，建筑工，伐木工，准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工。
Like, do what I told you.
建筑工，什么？备就绪，行。什么？为何种命令？准备就绪。
什么？
什么？
矿
伐木工，何种备就什么？好，遵命，好，行，遵命，好，作战。为伐木工，
何种命令？建筑伐木工。
准备就绪，伐木备就绪，何种什么？准备就遵命，好，行，遵命，好。
Oh, he's firing heavily already.
何种命令？建筑工。
喂，建筑
何种什么？可以行好。准备就绪，修理工，伐木工。什么？备就绪，攻击是何种的作战？为修理工。什么？备就绪，进攻击，进攻击作战是。
All right, man.
什么？建筑工？何种命？建筑工。何种什么？ 为修理工。
准备就绪，建筑
什么？准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？什么？修理工。什么？备就绪。何种什么？为何种命令？进攻。准备就绪，遵命，修理工，正确，伐木工，准备就绪。
喂，
粮草征收人，粮草征收人，正确，粮草征收人，备就绪。什么？何种命令？遵命。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
什么？
就绪。
作战是作战。进攻，准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。好，遵命。攻击。好，准备就绪。建筑工。什么？何种命令？
建筑工。什么？建筑工。
什么？建筑粮草征收人。
喂，建筑工。
何种什么？准备就绪。建筑工为建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
遵命。好，停。是。何种命令？正确命。建筑工什么？何种命令？为伐木工。准备就绪。攻击进攻。准备就绪。何种作战？何种命令？准备就绪。行。好，遵命。正确。行。正确。遵命。准备作战。
什么？
Good job.
伐木工。伐木工。停。好。准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？遵命。好，正确。矿工。为遵命。建筑工。伐木工。为何种命令？伐木工。什么种命令？
I require another building, but I don't have wood, so I can't age up yet. 15 farms, need a little bit more than that. Let's see, where is his gold? He's making another gold actually. What? No, that's a house.
何种命令？好，伐木工。
5 archers. They have enough damage to kill villager. Do they have villagers pierce armor? No, they don't.
遵命。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？何种遵命？为何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。行。好。
It's close. Frack. Where are you going?
伐木工。
什么命令？ 准备就绪，行好，遵命，行好，行，何种什么？是遵命，遵命，行好，行，何种命令？准备就绪，好，正确。伐木工，什么？好，行，准备就绪，什么？何种准备就绪？什么？遵命，为遵命，何种命令？行，什么？好，建筑工，准备就绪，何种命令？何种命令？什么？好，
何种命令？ 建筑
准备就绪，行。为行。建筑工。什么？何种命令？正确。建筑命什么？建筑何准备就绪？何种命令？
准备就绪。
建筑工。好，伐木工。什么？好，行，遵命，行。准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。好，遵命。何种好命？行。 准备就绪。准备行好。行，何种遵命？好，何种命令？建筑什么？遵命。好，什么？正确。遵命行。好，何种遵命？准备就绪。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。什么？进攻为伐木。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
伐木何种命？伐木什么？行好。是。行遵命。行进攻。好。遵命。好。作战。行遵命。好。行遵命。准备就绪。何种好？什么？何种命令？确农夫。什么？进攻。遵命。好。何种行？遵命。行。准备就绪。伐木。何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。什么？何种命令？何种命令？什么？是遵命。好。攻击。准备就绪。作战。行遵命。行进攻。遵命。好。攻击。何种遵命？好。准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？为好。准备就绪。正确。行。准备就绪。什么？好。攻击。遵命。伐木工。何种命令？准备就什么？作战。为伐木工。
Fuck.
伐木工。
Ass.
为建筑什么？进攻。何种命令？准备就绪。
为农夫。
什么？建筑准备就绪。为
伐木工。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。 么？准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。何种命令？
喂，遵命。建筑工。
什么？是何种命令？什么？攻击。
何种命令？行。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。作战。什么？准备就绪。行。遵命。好。行。
准备建筑什么？建筑工。伐木工。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？遵命。行。作战。何种命令？是。准备就绪。
喂，
建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。农夫。遵命。正确。建筑工。什么？何种命令？遵命。伐木工。
准备就绪。准备就绪。
He killed so much, but I'm so much faster in Castle Age. There's still a chance.
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。何种什么？何种遵命？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。进攻。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
遵命。何种准备什么？
什么？建筑
准备就绪。何种准备就绪？行。遵命。行。好。什么？准备就绪。何种什么？遵命。行。好。何种什么？准备就绪。遵命。行。好。何种备就何种命？工作站。行。遵命。好。是什么？备就绪。行。遵命。什么？好。攻击。是攻。行。遵命。什么？遵命。备就绪。
准备就绪。
建筑
准备就绪。何种命令？行。好。什么？何种备就绪？行。遵命。好。行。好。遵命。什么命令？遵命。好。
什么？
建筑工。
什么？何种命令？什么命令？好。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？好。行。遵命。好。
为何种命令？
建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？备就绪。行。什么？准备就绪。行攻。好。行作战。好命。何种命令？好命。行。什么？
什么？正确。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。建筑
备就什么？备就何种遵命？行。遵命。好。什么？行。遵命。行。
准备就绪。建筑工。放工。
何种命令？遵命。什么？好。行。是。好。攻击。行。遵命。行。遵命。
为正确。好。建筑工。农夫。何种命令？为建筑工。
准备就什么？
建筑农夫。
什么？好。何种命令？是。进攻。
何种命令？好。建筑工。
准备就绪。
喂，
建筑工。伐木工。何种命令？建筑
准备
工。
就绪。行。农夫。
准备就绪。作战。攻击。
伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？行。准备就遵命。进攻。行。遵命。好。何种命？什么？
什么？建筑工。
何种遵命？好。
什么？遵命。建筑工。建筑
准备就绪。作战。
为农夫。建筑工。建筑工。
喂，行。建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
何准备就什么？
什么？
为遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？是行。好。备就绪。遵命。何种命令？好。
什么？正确。遵命。正确。命令。行。好。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。伐木工。
准备就绪。何种遵命？什么？
准备就绪。
好。准备就绪。什么？攻击。准备就绪。行。遵命。何种命令？什么？何种命令？
攻，
准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，进攻。准备就绪，
准备就建筑工为何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
什么？准备就绪，好。何种什么？准备就作战，何种命令？什么？
什么？伐木正确行。好，建筑工，建筑工。
何什么？
准备就绪行。建筑工
何有就绪什么？准备就绪，好。
何种命令？正确。建筑工，建筑工。
何种准备就绪什么？是好。行。好。行。何种命令？遵命。行。攻击。遵命。好。准备遵命。遵命。什么？攻。何种准备就绪？好。什么？准备就绪。好。何种什么？何种什么？准备就绪。作战。什么？命是
为好。建筑工，建筑工。准备就建筑工，建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。何准备就何种命令？什么？好。
为伐木
哇
伐木工，建筑工什么？遵命令。何种建筑工工？什么？准备就行。好。为建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。行。好。遵命。什么？遵命。好。遵命。准备就绪。攻何种什么？好。行。好。
何种遵命？建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工，
准备就绪。遵命。遵命。什么？备就绪。何种命令？攻是好。行。好。遵命。行。
准备就绪，遵命正确。
什么命令？好。行。遵命。准备就绪。遵命。什么命令？遵命。作战。遵命。行。好。行。遵命。行。遵命。
何种命令？
正确，好，
什么？备就绪。好。行。遵命。何种命令？作战。备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。什么？备就绪。好。命。
为什么？
何种什么？是。行。好。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？是。
准备就绪命令。为好，遵命。建筑工正确。
何种命令？攻击。什么？行。好。准备就绪。好。作战。遵命。什么？
什么？建筑工农夫为
什么？建筑
准备就绪。建筑工何种建筑工？
是。何种命令？行。准备就绪。遵命。好。
准备就
何种
绪。
命令？伐木工，
何种命令？
建筑工，矿工，
什么？
何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。
遵命。
何种命令？什么？喂，
什么？
建筑工，
为伐木工命令。好，伐木工。
准备就绪，
建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
准备就何种命令？行。建筑工。
什么？作战。何种命令？进攻。
筑工。
什么？行，遵命，遵命，备就绪。什么？
伐木工何种命令？遵命令。矿工。准备就绪。矿工。喂。
何种命令？攻击。
正确。行，伐木工何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？作战。准备就绪。何种准备就绪？
喂，建筑工，伐木工，何种正确？
什么？何种备就绪？何种命令？什么？是作战。
准备就绪
明命。。矿工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就好，正确，好，行，遵命。准备就绪。
什么？喂，遵命。好，正确。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？行，遵命。行，什么？遵命。行，遵命。行，何种命令？什么命？
什么？
建筑工。矿工。
准备就绪。
遵命。矿工。
何种命令？
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 正确。伐木建筑工。喂。准备就建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工。喂。
建伐木工。
什么？
建筑工。
何种命令行正确？什么？
Oh fuck.
建筑工放工。
I had no stables for my
建筑放
Shan Bay. Oh, looks like they didn't need it.
什么？何种命令？
建筑工。
黑光。
喂，
准备就绪。
建筑建筑工。什么？建筑工。喂，何处理工？
何种命令？
什么？建筑
什么？您好，您好，是。
准备就绪。
何种命令？正确。行，建筑工。喂，遵命。
曹孟德，在。好。
什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命？建筑工。
何种命令？
放工。 什么正确建筑建筑
GG! Nice. Not sure we need more stables. We do. We're gonna go 100 food hussar. Oh, okay, GG, well played. Did you pay attention to Kauko? I did at some point. I think he died, right? At first I let him drop to 10%, then I put him on hold position here so that he could still give 9 point whatever percent, 9.2, 9.8% bonus to the team. You're climbing fast. Yeah, we are at highest elo we have been. Highest elo we've been. I think this was the all-time high record set. Interesting that he never actually managed to gather this gold because of the occasional elite tiger cavalry that showed up here. Shanbei Raiders were amazing, like an amazing main unit, let's say, to have. They even have 8 melee armor because of the Imperial Tech, which is one of the first times that I actually managed to get the Mingguang armor. So it's pretty cool. Hussar switch was of course too late. Expanding farm economy was of course too late. Not enough stables, lots of wood. Yeah, what else to say? I'm too late to stop all his TCs. I was too late with traction trebuchets. It was all terrible. It was awful. Way too late. Double cavalry upgrade from the stables for the Shanbei Raiders. Everything was horrible. It was amazing. GG. 90 wood villagers is the only problem. Hey, that's the only thing I can still get. Just finished watching the creeping guide. Nice chains. What chains? Oh, the chains. I saw someone else say a comment on the chains. I thought, what chains? I actually looked for the chains of the Warcraft 3 menu chains, you know, when switched to something. Only 2 siege workshop was a little slim. Maybe next time 4. You really need a massive traction trebuchet. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. If I'm not afraid losing them to suddenly losing the tug of war of military control. Interesting game. He was over-microing the 8 archers in my base at some point, and he missed many other things. I wonder how much I messed his villagers with my crossbows everywhere. I feel like I didn't kill that many villagers. Instead, I stopped villagers working in various places. You just surpassed my all-time high? Damn. Evaluating the game against the perfect game, are we? Yeah, I guess. Only Wei has a hero? Well, technically it's not a hero. You can just only have one of it. It has a name. And it's extremely powerful, but it doesn't level. The elite tiger cavalry level. So this is the closest race to Warcraft 3 there actually is. The game turned when you had to focus on eco and toss like 20 crossbows into your castle. Yep. True. Right here the game turned. When he lost the 2 trebuchets to my castle. I'm just gonna fast forward. I want to see eco KDA. Don't you have Pro you can skip? I do have Pro, but you can't skip if you haven't pre-watched it, can you? Yeah. It doesn't work. Or does it? Yeah, it doesn't. I started gold too late? Yeah. Can we zoom out farther? No, this is the max. KDA 1. Idle TC time, good, huh? 15 seconds. Oh, guys, Warcraft 3 is 50% off right now. Nice. He killed 7 eco, but because I was castled faster, my villager count is 47, same as his. But then once he got... Oh wow, look at that. Wait, what? Shaslik, what are you doing? Gold shaft mining, bowsaw, and heavy plow. The gold shaft mining for 550 resources? There's no way that's worth it over a town center, ball sticks from the university. Yes, he gets 1 villager for 550. So all these crossbows in different directions, they did idle time. They made him have idle economy. And also they bought time for my triple TC play. Right? But I didn't actually kill a lot of villagers. There's the university. So the game state right now. Right? 65 fills against 54. He mined 1,000 resources more. He's got 5 eco upgrades. No, if you count the double gold, he has 7 eco upgrades. And I have like 2 or 3. Right? He has the ring archer upgrade and I don't. And he's getting ball sticks soon. So he's ahead in every single way. Army size, army upgrades, eco upgrades. Okay. The only thing I have is 11 villagers more and less idle TC. He also killed 7 villagers. But what is WELM? Worker efficiency in the last minute. Okay, that's what I achieved then, yeah? Thank you for the sub, Mr. Kinkin. Appreciate it. What's this? Military game effective APM. I have double his military APM. He has double my eco APM. Total APM the same. What? So, what am I? Some kind of Warcraft 3 player? Only microing my units? Nah, it's very transient. Idle eco, moving time, build repair time, gathering time, worker efficiency. He's higher. Damn it. Anyway, I'm 14 vills ahead. He's just triple my army. He could have done a lot more with this army if he was better. Oops. Yeah, boy. Look, resource collected the same despite all his upgrades. And then he got Imperial so fast as well. I finally killed 2 vills. But look at the vill count, 100 against 58. He did all that from 1 TC, man. Thumb rings. Bracers, handcart, Imperial. But he doesn't get Arbalest. He should be playing Ethiopians the way he's playing. Then he'll have Arbalest, +1 range. Now I'm just gathering more than him. He probably just had his civil mirror. Wait. What? You can pick mirror? Wait, I think I heard Daniela talk about that once. Where you don't want to lose because of imbalance. So you always just mirror what the opponent has. I remember her saying that. I thought there's no way that's a mechanic. Not because I don't believe women, but I don't like naturally discount what women say. I just thought that's so hard to believe that this would be like something that the game could account for. Yeah. But no but. No but. He should have gone straight to your base instead of being distracted by small bundles of army. Yes. Exactly. You should have gone straight to your base instead of being yeah, same. What happens if both players pick mirror? It probably randoms, right? Oh, this was his third TC. Dude, I thought this would be like his sixth TC. Yeah, now we just gathered a lot more already. He killed 20 Vils, and I still have 50 Vils more. He's in chat. Oh, Shastlik. Are you? Ooh. You're climbing fast. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Good day, hi. Yeah, I had mirror sieve. Don't know way too much. You know way too much. So... Oh god, this is where he was over microing and this happened. Where's the sound? Oh, I guess I have the sound from the other game. He lost the advantage right there. I mean, I had the eco advantage. Let's say he lost his chance to turn the game. Because if nothing happens, I win, right? And so he needs to make something happen. And now he lost the chance to make something happen. Let's see, when did I start getting a lot of lumber? Not yet. I have 5 TCs now. Okay, I think now is okay time to start preparing farms and stables for Hussar. Hussar and Shanbei Raider should be okay. Now all my TC are gathering to wood. Yeah, I have 68. I mean, there's no gold. Oh, what do you want me to do? There's no gold. How much HP traction trebuchet? 115. Arguably, you don't need to make more villagers if you're at 139 and you already have 60 on wood. Masonry. Maybe market and trade with opponent. Yeah, that's... Well, I could... Maybe if I breach this and I make the marketplace here, I could trade for 3 gold at a time. Hey, Guan Cavalry. Wouldn't it have been better for him to make Tiger Calf? He probably doesn't know way too much, right? Like he said. So he's not getting the one with the better Pierce armor. That's the conclusion, Daniela. No resources left on the map. With crop rotation, you need very few on wood to sustain farms and only a few more to sustain your ranged siege units who are supposed to be traded only a little. Meanwhile, Hussar can be thrown away by the dozen, at least in theory. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for Slay the Spire. The finals of Titans League is starting. So I don't want to watch it, personally. because they play on maps that I don't play. Right? They have water maps. So I don't have any relation to it. Was fun AoE games. We're higher elo than we were before. Let's go finish the insane run from yesterday on Slay the Spire 2. This Wednesday I have coaching with T90. So I'll be playing before and after as well, to get some games to analyze and whatnot. After TTL is over, there'll be a little bit more space to stream the game as well. About STS2, did Grubby win an Ascension 10 run? No, I didn't. I didn't win one yet. I've never seen T90 coach. It'll be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how it'll go. Coaching when? Wednesday, 7 o'clock. So around this time. Do you feel like it's getting tougher and tougher to climb at this level? Not yet. I don't feel like I'm hitting a wall yet. And people are good though. Okay, this run might not last long anymore. We ended this run... Wait, let me change title real fast. The quest to crack Regent A10. Score 08 or something. Set game, Slay the Spire 2. I want to check the actual score to make sure that I have it the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's not that bad. Score 06. I was exaggerating. Rumors of my incompetency have been greatly exaggerated. You skip one? No. I didn't. That was team play. Look. 1, 2, 3. Defect. Necro. Necro. Team play. 4, 5, 6. It's 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, team play was with the wifey. We're gonna play on stream soon together, somewhere in the next week. So, this run, how did this go so far? I removed 2 strikes, but I still have 2. I have 4 defense. We opened with a dramatic entrance starting reward via lead paperweight. Manifest Authority to get random upgraded colorless cards. Picked up a Bulwark, Gather Light, some block cards, Cosmic, Spoils, Know Thy Place, Orbit, Bundle of Joy for the memes. Wanted to try it, post-patch. We have a Glitter Stream. We had a very early Fresnel lens, so Glitter Stream Plus was extra good. A Tyranny, we have an Enthralled to get bonus energy from the Ancient reward, the Blood-Soaked Rose. And then we picked up a Comet, another Know Thy Place, Glimmer, Black Hole, Glow, Glow, Glow. Alright? So, not the most amazingest deck, and in fact my win condition is entirely based on RNG. If I get good cards from Manifest and Bundle of Joy, I have something. I have a Void Form. But if I don't get good cards from Manifest Authority Bundle, then I have nothing. So I think we're not going to win this. I also accidentally took a double Elite Path over here. Where are we right now? Right here. Took an accidental double Elite Path. I meant to go here, actually. But I went here. So we'll see what happens. No potions in the pocket. We're against Mecha Knight. I've never beaten Ascension 10 yet with Regent, but we're going to try it today. There's 2 bosses. I doubt we'll even get there, but we'll see how it goes. Alright? Am I over de-exhausting bombardment yet? Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay. 30. Aggressive. Alright, he's gonna attack for 30. What can I do? Nothing, right? I'm dead, right? Know Thy Place. Remove some artifact. We do this, this, and this. And might as well do this for energy efficiency and kunai. Could have had one more block. Alright. I think we'll be dead in 2 and then we can start another run. Okay. Bundle of Joy. What you got for me, baby? None good. Charge on Enthralled and Ascenders. Draw the cards. There's Manifest Authority. What you got? Scrawl. Retain. Okay. And there we go. Oh, that's true, Little Master. You're right. We could not have had one more block. Okay, he's gonna do a +5 strength or something, I think. I really need to make a intentional effort to track their moves and remember them. We want to take back probably a block, maybe Manifest Authority. Just completely embrace the. Okay, keep this on top. Black Hole. I can extend his vulnerable, not his weak. That's fine. Just do it. No ice cream, so I can play defend whenever. This guy does a big hit. Okay, big hit. 4 burns. Block and a buff. Repeat. Okay, that's his cycle. And it's 5 strength, but now he hits for 40. Oh yeah, he hit for 40 in the first round as well. So it's 40 burns plus 5 strength. Repeat. Yeah, wonderful. GG. Exact lethal. Alright, I thought the Ascension 10 score was 08 yesterday. Yeah, apparently I exaggerated. I'm only 07. Okay, good. Fresh start. Fresh start. It was a fun run because of the colorless stuff, but I had no win condition, really. Choose one of 3 rare cards, but also add an injury, remove 1 card, but don't take damage, or upgrade a card. Let's remove a card. Or remove 1 strike. It's okay falling, meaning learning and improving. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got a campfire almost everywhere. This is too difficult. We don't do this. So, if you don't know the game, it's a card game where you start with a very basic deck and you can add and remove cards all along the way with lots of special events, normal fights, and really hard fights. The hard fights are elite. They give more gold. They give a better chance for rare items. They give a better chance for rare relics, rare cards and uncommons. They give a better chance for potions, which are one-time use. You've got the relics. Everything is better. You also get more gold from them. But the only thing is, they hurt you more as well. So you lose more health, right? They have a more difficult moveset, more health, etc. So the elites are value that you invest in the long run. It's kind of like taking an expansion in an RTS to go to these guys. But if you can't handle defending an expansion, you can't handle going for an elite, then you can path around them and take easier fights, right? I am gonna go past the shop, secure a potion or a removal or buy a good card so I can get some guaranteed value. And I'm gonna pass over here, go to the campfire where you can heal or upgrade cards. And then here I can pick if I want to go for 2 elites, 1 elite, or 0 elites. Alright? Removing a strike on Ascension 10 first seems like a death sentence. You think? it's true that, at least in Slay the Spire 1, damage is so important that if you remove damage early, even in the generally undesirable strike, that it could be a bad decision. Because you won't be able to have the steam to blow up elites or a majority of the fights. It is greedy to do so, but so long as you pick up enough damage cards early, it can end up being quite good. We have Radiate. For stars gained, we can do AoE damage. We have Glow, which is a fantastic card, and there's also Cloak. Let's go for the Glow. Some enemies are just scaling so hard, but you're the man, I believe in you. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the sub, Pato Loco. Hey, by the way, can we get a W in chat for Pato? I helped Pato a little bit with his Warcraft 3 recently, and he managed to grind out games on W3 Champions, and he managed to go from 700 elo on Dub Champs, inspired by Bronze League heroes. He just been grinding the last few days. He's over 800 MMR now. He celebrated it today or yesterday. He's a Night Elf player that watches a lot of Pro Warcraft 3, and I helped him a little bit, and he really liked it, and it got better. Good job, man. Congrats, Pato. Ah, he's a Night Elf, no W then? Ah, under 2k MMR, Night Elves are cute. Huh? Let's see. Solar Strike generates stars. Crescent Spear is cheap, and it's a bit of extra damage. It's very cheap. Let's take the Solar Spear and the Fire Potion. We do need to pick up some damage card. We can do a Transform or an upgrade. So Glow gives a star, which would be nice. And Crescent Spear gives 2 extra damage when I upgrade it. But Transformation is even nicer. It's a removal. Oh, yes! Okay, guys, we have a plan. Alright! Double Crescent Spear. Prolong OP? No? Yeah, Prolong is good, Vaticus. It's the one that copies your block, but I didn't want to spend 75 gold on that. I don't think that's the same Pato Twitch account. Yeah, I know. I mean, Pato is 2600 MMR. I wouldn't be celebrating his 800 Rui. It's a different duck. Vaticus, Force and lol. Take 1 damage. With Slim Deck, it's so sexy. You mean the double star? The double Crescent Spear? Or what? Oof. What's the boss actually? It's Vantum. So he's gonna have like 9 intangible. Oh, Reflect is amazing. And it's another star card. I do need more star generation. Let's not go for Forced Elbow Elite. That's suicide. We'll go for a normal fight. This is the final easy fight in the normal pool. Nibbit. Wait, did they buff Nibbit, chat? He attacks for 13 now. This dude don't play nice. I never pick them, Red Fox. It's whoever's live when I do it. Always did that with Higher Ascension. Ah, really? Okay, I see. We can take AoE damage from the Crush Under with a little bit of damage mitigation, or we can take another block card, and it also buffs the Crescent Spear in Cloak of Stars. I kind of like taking the Cloak. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, this is the first tough normal fight pool. Side quest 76. Thank you for the 15 months, man. Appreciate it. Let's kill the Assassin Raider with the Fire Pot. That's why we buy this. Go with a double block and a venerate. Rather than using a strike, we'll generate stars so we can crescent spear forever. That's 16. Reflect, he will take 6. This is 6, 6, 16. This is 22. Let's not waste reflect here then. Oh, they're big. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Managed to take no damage there. And kill one. Block the rest. Excellent. Fortifier, triple your block potion. Terraforming, gain vigor. There's no synergy with that. Collision course was buffed in the beta branch from 9 damage to now doing 11 damage, but it adds the debris. It's quite nice extra amount of damage that can help with both the boss and some of the hallway fights. There's also Begone that can trim the deck a little bit, though I must say it's kind of trim already. It is a great help though into the infection beast. But here's one thing that I always struggle a bit with, chat, and tell me if you do too. It mentions the biome you're in at the start, but then you can never see it again, what the biome is. Even hovering over this, it doesn't say. So I find it difficult to know what the triple elite set is. I think this is not the Burdonus map. It doesn't seem to be the nature map. And Burdonus, I think, is together with Statue. So I guess it's not Nameless Effigy either. Yo, is this a 07 stream? Yes. It's Burdonus because it's Phantom. It says at the top, no? It says Phantom, but it doesn't say the biome. So you would have to know from the boss what it is. There are biomes? Yeah, it always says at the start. It'll say like overgrowth at the start. So if it's water biome, it is the 4 hydras, right? The Underdogs map is purple. Yeah, okay. Underdogs is water. So I'm in overgrowth now, correct? So it's either overgrowth or the docks. And I am in the overgrowth. So docks has snakes. Effigy? Statue? Maybe? No, not statue. Oh, the infections. And then one more. Maybe the coral guy that is standing like this. This guy with all the seashells on him. Right? That's the 3. Coral man. So it's snakes. It's the infections with all the disease around it. Okay, so this is statue, bird, and oh, parasite. Oh, so infections is part of here. So who's the third one in docks? If this is parasite. Okay, infections is here. Oh, of course. Terror eel. Got it. Okay. Okay. So I have infections. And statue and bird. Okay, so then Begone is good for the infections. I'll take one. You always need one thing to remove curses and status effects. Let's see. Healing, I can get to full. Upgrades are good, but not essential. Let's heal to full, and then I can do more. Heal another 9, upgrade a card. Always start with this card. Do I have a card that qualifies yet for always start with this card? I think only Glow. Right? Glow No, it's not always start. It's gain energy. My bad. Gain energy when you play this. I don't think I have a... Maybe glow. I guess glow is the only one that really makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you don't start with it, it's gain energy. And that's gotta be better than an upgrade in heal 9. Especially since I can't even make use of it. Yo! Zolatnaya, thank you for the sub. Conan1, thank you as well. Hey Conan! Conan1, long time no see. Or at least I haven't seen you in chat. Do you play Slay the Spire 2 as well? Because I know you're big on Warcraft 3. Bag of marbles. Gain vulnerable. Okay, so now we can get an upgrade. We are going to go for 2 elites. Gain extra stars, gain extra damage. Let's gain damage. Have you had the combo of zone plus any card that duplicates itself after played? Oh my god, no, I haven't. Weak turn. 15 damage incoming. There's glow, so now we can do reflect. And then we want to do venerate. And do I want to waste 2 stars on falling star just to do 10 extra damage? And then he does less damage to himself. So I do 10 extra damage. 3 from strike, 7 from falling, but then 3 less from reflect. No, we don't want that. 21 damage incoming. Definitely want to do double spear, that's my main damage. And then I have no stars, so I'll do venerate and then cloak. And then I can do 1 more spear. Take 14. I can't get enough stars for reflex, sadly. But the extra card draw may help regardless. Next turn, I mean. But if it duplicates after being played, then doesn't it not double the zone effect? Because it only happens the first time it's played? I guess it duplicates it first before it's fully resolved. And so the others will still think it's their first time. Okay, it took a non-irrelevant amount of damage. We gained a potion, a regal pillow, and we've won. Hidden cash seems really nice. I do need stars, and we're gonna keep needing more stars. So let's get the hidden cash. Question mark before the elite. It's a boss. Whenever you create a card, gain block, monologue, cosmic, another spear. I think that's too much. Fasten, gain additional block from defend. Not terrible. We have 4 defense. 5 extra block. Unfortunately, we can't get Chemex. I think this would help a lot against Vanton. Because I don't live with my current deck against him, do I? I think I don't live against him. I can also remove a strike, and then I still have enough resources to buy a potion. No, I don't. Cosmic Indifference, bringing something back, doesn't really hit the spot. Gamma Blast is nice. Gamma Blast is pretty solid. Now with Hidden Cash we can kind of do it. Because we only have Falling Star, I think it makes sense. But then I can't remove, I can't get Fasten. And we'll be offered it again. Fasten will never get offered again. I think this might be the scaling I need for the boss. Scaling. I struggled so much even on Ascension 10 with Regent. Such a fine balance with Greed for me. What are good deck archetypes for him, chat? Generate stars, use stars. And then have like a big hitter like 7 stars. The other stars thing. And then Heavenly Drill can work. Do I strength pot against this guy? I don't think so. Yes, 7-star Stardust. Can triple the block here not to get hit, but we have Regal Pillow. We're gonna heal before the boss anyway. Potion time, he might loot one. Wait, hold up. What are you... Oh, I might loot one from him, you're saying, yeah? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I prefer to use Fortifier than Strength. Okay, we don't get those final diseases. It's pretty important to kill him by turn 3. Otherwise you get too many infections. Okay, there's Fasten, Defend for 10. Cloak of Stars. Crescent Spear. Take no damage. It's a strike kill. Reflect will block everything we need. And we can venerate for more stars. Okay. Are there any good builds with the sword? I've been trying some, but it's horrible against several enemies. Only tried 4 or 5 runs so far. AHTF. The sword can work in my experience. I started struggling to really make the sword work in the higher ascension levels. So I had great success with it until Ascension 8. 9 I probably won by luck, and 10 has been tough. I feel like it needs a lot of setup. So you need to forge it up, which happens usually via blocking a few times with Bulwark. Is the best way. And then a lot of the powers aren't that good with him, where it says like Forge 4, Furnace. But I can show you actually, right? I'll show you my thoughts on what I think is good. Card library, Regent, powers. Alright. So, the Furnace, I think it's a bad card. Parry, it says Sovereign Blade. Bad card right now. Needs a buff. Orbit is pretty good with sword build. Then you have Seeking Edge. This is a big W for sword build. But you don't always find it, but it's really useful when you do. Crucially, it always gives you the sword, it always makes it AoE, and it doesn't make the sword freaking cost more. Alright, then Sword Sage, I would stay away from it. I think it's garbage. So really, in terms of powers, you think that there's like 4 or 5 Forge powers, but there's really only 2. Seeking Edge and Void Form. The rest is garbage. Oh, Orbit. And I'm speaking specifically on the topic of playing a Forge build. Alright, okay, so now let's talk about the skills that are good. We'll look at all the ones that say Forge, and then the ones that I actually think pass muster. So Cosmic Indifference is always a good card. And you can bring the sword back more often, which can be key if it's your only attack. Patter doesn't do anything for sword, it's just an okay block card for early game. Refined Blade is very meh. I'm never happy taking this almost. It's pickable, but I think it's meh. Spoils of Battle got buffed in the beta branch. 12-17 instead of 10-15. It's a lot of forging. It is pickable. But it is not... I don't think you should pick it late game. Like, if it's not working without it, it's probably not working because of it. What else we got? Okay, so Conqueror is kind of a key card in that it doubles your sword. That means double scaling. Whatever scaling you did, it gets doubled. It's nice. But you have to have it in hand at the same time as your sword. Of course, sword retains. So that means you have to look at your draw pile and don't use your sword if Conqueror is coming up soon. Right? Then Summon Forth, kind of a key card as well. Together with Cosmic Indifference, because the two of them give you your sword more often. Say you're going to have a 30 card deck, you need those two to be able to use it more. Terraforming doesn't do anything. Bulwark is a key card when you play Forging. You're always happy to see a Big Bang. Stay away from stuff that makes you even clunkier. When you try to play Sword, you need to have a clean block solutions approach. Reflect is great for it, because it doesn't cost a lot of energy, it casts stars instead. And Sword costs a lot of energy but no stars. So Reflect is great. This one right here. The Smith, kind of a good one to pick up too. The Smith becomes particularly pickable if you have Void Form. That way you don't even need to add a lot of star generation, because you'll just cast it as a first card. Cosmic Indifference, I'm Invincible together will buy a lot of time for you to forge your sword. And then in terms of complementary attacks, together with the sword build, Photon Cut with draws helps. Hegemony can work. Gamma Blast, again, it's great with Void Form because you don't have to pay the star cast. Any glow helps to pay for Gamma Blast, Reflect, and to find your sword more often. Like I said, Hegemony. Stay away from most of the others. At least for synergy, you'll take them whenever you need them to win other parts of the run, right? Wait, am I not sorting by attack? Oh, my bad. There we go. Make It So can help set up penips for your sword. Beat into Shape is a nice one. And you need some AoE if you don't find the power that allows you to AoE. So if you don't find that, then you need to have 1 or 2 AoE attacks probably. That's about all I have. I don't think it's the best coaching I can give you because I'm kind of noob myself. Yeah, after listening to it, sadly it feels like there are like 4 or 5 specific cards that are a must on higher levels and you need them quite quickly, which is quite horrible. But thanks again, nice to be back. It's good to have you back. Yeah, I think it's not the best direction for him. There's a bunch you need. You basically just wait until you see the Sovereign Blade that does AoE, and then you're like, alright, let's fucking do this. I think he still wants star generation and sure defensive layer. Yeah. Can be gone and remove infection? Yes. Ah, crap. I can take a little bit of damage here. 4 damage. Oof. What the hell, man? 23 damage. Didn't use potion. Attack bot, Fortifier. I'll keep Fortifier, I suppose. A second Cloak of Stars means more damage on the Crescent Spears. Yeah, we'll take a second Cloak of Stars. This is the boss that eats HP. What do you mean, eats HP? What do you mean by that? $9.36. Do you think I could kill him? Is that greedy? 9.36, 45, 13. Can I draw 13 for 1 energy? Only if it's Crescent Spear. No, not likely at all. Fuck, I should have tried first. It's fine. I should definitely have checked first. Oh god. We're all gonna die. Oh, we're fine. Star Potion. Sword Sage. Yeah, so this is the kind of buttocks power for sword. Making it cost 3 is really unacceptable. Okay, luckily we have Regal Pillow. But I'm a lot lower than I would like. Lost 34 HP to Frog Parasite because I didn't use Strength Potion. Okay. 6 turns of Slippery. Six damage. Every third attack, 30. Okay. Fast and doing a lot of work here. Holy crap. Yeah, man. 11 defense blocks. Did they nerf Begone? I played it earlier. It was doing 3 or 4 damage. Yep, they nerfed it. How to install the beta branch? Oh, it's really simple, bro. Just go to Slay the Spire, properties after right-clicking, game version. You click this, it updates, takes like a minute. How many devs are in the Slay the Spire 2 team? I don't know. I'm curious about it as well. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be transforming defense. They're so good. That's the last one I'll transform. Do I triple my block? To block 10 damage. Nah. Google says about 12 people. 10, 12. Damn. It's not useless, it's still good, because you're still removing status effects and curses, PTZ. Yeah, this looks like a... Well... Actually, we're only taking 5. Only taking 5, we already got him down to 2/3 of his health. Spears have to carry this. I wonder where I'll transition from here. I guess the ideal situation would be a star deck. Oh no. Block for 11. No, we can block for more, right? It's triple block. This is the turn. This is the turn, baby. Crescent Spear? Okay, but we got him next turn for sure, right? It's gotta be. Wait, half our hand is wounds. Half our deck. Man. Come on, give me some. GG. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card. It'll be free to play this combat. Ooh. No synergy. Wait, hold on a second. We got synergy for Arsenal. We have Fasten. Not only will it give 5 block to defend, but 1 strength as well. For the low price of 2 cards. Have you ever picked Monarch's Gaze? Yeah, the first time I saw it, I picked it. It was like low Ascensions. I got some value out of it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a pretty cool effect. And I picked it once or twice since. Don't remember if I won the runs. But it is not good. It's way too expensive. And it drops to 2 energy, but still only 1 strength. Like, yes, you can get good effects out of it, but you're not going to be happy with it, statistically speaking, right? Oh yeah, minion strikes are colorless? Yeah, okay. Okay. Fasten and be gone. That's 2. We have no forge yet, and we only have the 1 minion strike. Still not very good. Make it so is the most logical here. It's basically 1 free block on each attack. That's the best case scenario. That's the worst case scenario, right? And it's not free. You paid 3 energy in a card, but I know what you mean. And it can be better. Some enemies have multi-attacks, and then, strength reduction is better. How were you able to check the upgraded version? Right-click. I feel like Arsenal is quite good. But make it so we'll do more now. Couple of extra hits here and there. No real synergy with it, at least not yet. Bottom right alive? Yeah, he's alive. I hear him snore, you don't. Arsenal is a card you add to a deck that already has colorless, not a card you then pick and then build to. Yeah, I agree. He's dreaming. You see his eyebrows, his hindquarters. He's doing a little running, some hunting of rabbits. Let's go with Make It So. It's a boring but safe choice. Strikes become eternal, but they cast nil. What a terrible boss reward. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. This is very, very close to being the ectoplasm.
Less than 3.
But it's actually more fun than ectoplasm, and arguably this is what ectoplasm should have been. Big Formaggio, thank you, my Arbalest. Ectoplasm in Slay the Spire 1 reads, you have 1 extra energy forever in every turn, but you can never gain gold again. This one, you actually lose gold when you go to a campfire, which is worse than not gaining it, like with ectoplasm. But in many of the rooms, you actually gain more gold than you lose. And so this is still expensive, but it's more fun than ectoplasm. I always take Seal of Gold. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm taking it for the first time as well. I don't like energy only in Act 2. It's Act 3 where I need it the most. I've never taken this before, but I talked myself into taking it. I know you're giving up a lot, but 1 energy is so good. I like the middle left. If you run out of gold, do you not gain the energy? Yeah, I would imagine it works exactly like that. Bling, 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 bling. Order. It's every turn. It's every turn. You gotta go fast. Yes, if you don't have gold, you don't get energy. Ooh, it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. Stress run. You know, this is kind of like Darkest Dungeon. The longer you fight, the more stress you get. Imagine playing Darkest Dungeon and you have your Arbalest and you're choosing to do Flare and she's like, I don't know if we got the money for it. Let me check the books first. Cortisol run. What if it was optional, but it was 6 to 7 gold? Optional is weird. Like, do you toggle it by clicking here? Apply Von. Sure. Better than AoE with no vigor. Let's get a squash. You probably run out of money end of Act 2 anyway. Lamau with that sandworm. So the Act 2 energy would have been better. Oh, you think I'm gonna run out of money? You might be right. Oh god. Like, no matter what I have to pay here. Yes. 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 Ooh. Ooh. 10, 30, 10. Joss paper. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1 card. Stardust, Black Holes, Child of the Stars. And Genesis, Monarch's Gaze, I'm Invincible. Ayo, Directland. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Are we exhausting anything? Yeah, we got Minion Strike exhaust. We got Know Thy Place exhaust. And that's it. Alright. Be Gone, right? This is a transformation, which is not exhaust, but the Minion Strike is. So we got 2 exhausts right now. I'm Invincible. There's no way to bring it back yet. So it's just a 10 block, which is, you know, mediocre. Oh, and of course, Ascender's Bane exhausts. Genesis does star generation. I think I want that. Whenever you spend stars, gain block. This is such a big decision. Man, that relic would go so hard with bombardment if only it had exhaust. Dude, wouldn't it be sick if Bombard had a way of exhausting itself, actually? Yeah, I'm looking at both of these, right? Because Child of the Stars gives a lot of block. And Black Hole gives AoE damage, which we don't really have yet. So let's do Black Hole, Genesis, and then draw 5 cards and shuffle. Or do I get a power pot? Power can flub. Black Hole, Child, Pale Blue, Parry, Furnace, Pillar, Spectrum, Arsenal. There's so many mediocre ones. Monarch's Gaze. Hammer Time only for 2v2, of course. Sword Sage. Power is probably going to be Void Form, of course, but I think Bottle has more potential. Double Campfire Elite or Double Elite Campfire? And then I can dodge elites after that. Whereas here, same thing. Shop to remove that. I think it's gonna be fine. I'll just remove it with Be Gone. And then remove it here later. 3 elites, 2 campfires. Two elites, 2 campfires. That's kind of what it's between. Five elite routes spotted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy, by the way. More elites, more gold. By the time you reach the far shop, you won't have enough money to remove the curse anymore. You think? I have no experience with this yet, but yeah. Let's say 5 turns, 3 turns, that's 8. And then another 8, 16 turns. That's 80 gold. I'll still have enough. And then debt as well. Debt is another 50. Okay, I'll go to the shop. I hate it, but... yeah. Yeah, we need the plus 15 gold relic, but you can no longer buy it, sadly. Oh my god. Houston? We probably have one. Either I do a touch or a bottle. I guess a bottle. Ah, excellent. Much better. Chat, could I buy this game even though I only played one for 4 hours? Yes. In fact, you must. Grubby, I had 153 size deck earlier today with more than 100 upgraded after image. What the frack? How does that even happen? Did it even count my Joss paper? Glimmer's nice. Drawing cards. Let's get Glimmer. So we gained 50 gold for that. No, we lost gold. Orrery. Bombardment is back, baby. Can't buy it. Good riddance. This run needs the power that gives gold. Yeah, we need royalties. True. Take a hit in cash. Remember, you need gold for the energy gain? Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep the rest of the gold. I'm thinking Genesis or Black Hole. The boss is insatiable. Maybe Black Hole. Genesis is probably already enough. Oof. Okay, good. Good upgrade. Good upgrade. Colorless Potion, Touch of Insanity. Black Hole. Glimmer. I need that colorless spot. The first attack or skill you play each turn is played on top. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card. Man. After this I rest? Yeah. I think it's better to do AoE damage than to defend here. Ouch. Okay, reflect is good. Blow first. Reflect. Hitting cash. Do I have enough blocks? 16, 22, 29, yeah. What do you mean, Ahmed? Hey Grubby, your DOG ever chilling with Cash during this evening? She must miss him. No, she's good. She's happy for me to have company. Cass is very comfortable being alone. I'm someone that prefers to have a creature in the room. She loves him, by the way. I'm not making it seem like she's not. But she very happily... And by the way, she can see him on the stream too. Right? Yeah, he's with her sometimes, but usually he's my stream companion. And actually, a week ago or so, she told me... Because I've been putting him on the screen during Slay the Spire streams, like now. And she said... She just remarked casually. She knows it's not true, but she was a little bit worried that he looked dead. And I told her the same I told the viewer 30 minutes ago. I can hear him breathe. Another Cloak of Stars. I think it's good. Is it good? It might be bad. It's black hole triggers. It's supported by Genesis. It buffs Crescent Spears. Does she not see the leg kicks? Sometimes. Just looking at a glance. We're a little traumatized from... We used to have 2 pet rabbits, and one time we found one dead. Rabbits die very easily. They need constant food passing through their gut to stay alive. And so one time we saw one dead, it was all stiff and whatnot. And she's like, wait, she's not moving. And we cried. Right. And so ever since then, when the creature doesn't move, it re-triggers that trauma a little bit. They're just like me. Just like me, I need constant food. I'm deliberating if I should get another cloak. But I don't really have a system to judge by whether I should or not. Okay, so how many attacks do I have? Very few, yeah? I have 7 attacks. And how many block cards do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 attacks, 7 block cards. And the rest is all setup, card draw, star gen, and so on. And how's your mana usage? Low. I have a lot of low energy cost. I have 4 energy, but very low energy cost cards. I do have some card draw with Glimmer and Glow. And that's it. So it feels like Knockout Blow might actually be good. 2 card draw, low energy.
I'm doing A4 runs with Regent. I generally avoid most forged cards.
Yes.
Feels too clunky.
Yes,
Never
yes.
played STS1.
Oh, you might have a good feeling for the game, Poolot. Yeah, so I have 2 card draw cards, low energy cost cards. I have high energy in my possession. I have star generation out the wazoo, but not a huge usage of it. I use them, but for the rest, nothing special. So I don't really need any of these. It does suck, Landris. Oh, that's a tough one, Adarius. Just switch to beta. It's much less worrying than a cat that's in a deep sleep. Those furry idiots can be hard to wake up, lol. Dude, I saw it on YouTube. I saw someone poke a cat. He's like, I forgot the cat's names. Let's say Oscar. 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 And then you could tell the moment where he got really concerned and like he jostled it in a way that seemed rude to me. And the cat's still not moving. Looks super dead, right? And then suddenly it woke up. It's like, what the hell? I think all of these are not
How
pigs.
did your plumbing water jetting go? Last I saw your wife was
Yo,
messaging
fire
me,
trucks!
secondary drainage
Thank you for the 10
issues XD.
gifted. I appreciate it, man. Cheers. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, man. And JMPQ, thank you for the prime. How did your plumbing water jetting go? Last I saw, your wife was messaging you regarding secondary drainage issues. Wait, how did you see my wife messaging me? Oh, that is sad, body type. You verbalized it on stream? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. So I tried to resolve the plumbing myself because we had a clogged toilet since like 2 months. There's one toilet we couldn't use. And then the problem was worsening because we had slow draining water in the sink in the kitchen. So I went to solve it myself. Wife bought some equipment. I became the plumber, the de facto plumber of the house. I sprayed some shit everywhere by accident, hit my wife in the crossfire, she had to puke, and I had to change my clothing, right? Clog got worse, so now the sink wouldn't flow away at all anymore, so we can't do cooking anymore, and the toilet is giga stuck. So it was awesome. Finally, called a plumber. They resolved the issue. We're happy, it's finally resolved. Plumber was great. Reason I was hesitant to call a plumber is because the last time I called a plumber, I got scammed. They showed up, charged, left, said they can't do anything. Charged anyway. But this guy was really great ethics. It was a high price, but it was completely deserved, worth every penny. He was very professional. He was fast. He fixed it. 200 euros. He fixed it in a little more than an hour. And just, yeah, absolutely amazing. Kept his number, 100%, right? That night after, wife takes a shower. She says the shower got flooded. Like practically instantly. So she asked me to do some plumbing again. And I'm never one to turn down the wifey when she asks for some plumbing, if you know what I mean. So I got my snake auger again, stuck it down the shower drain. And basically got it all in there, jacked it in hard, 7.5 meters. But it didn't procure anything. And I didn't think it was necessary either, because right before I got the auger, I opened the drain and it was just full of scum. Soap, hair, soap, hair. So I said, that's probably it, but she still wanted me to stick the snake in, so I did, but that didn't procure anything. So it was really just all the scum, like in the drain, the scum and the hair. Yeah. So, and now it's resolved. I tested it and it's all good. It just wasn't clean for too long. No, I cleaned the toilet. Get your heads out of the gutter, guys. I did. I literally got my head out of the gutter after analyzing the problem. Let's skip this. Every 3 attacks do 6 to a random. Okay, but it has to be in a singular turn, okay? Let's go rest. Didn't they clear all the blockages? Well, they cleared the blockage that I reported them about, but they didn't say, like, can we now check all of your sinks, all of your toilets and whatnot? Right? Can we check all your showers? Because I didn't ask. The problem was resolved. He tested the problem areas and they worked. It was a funny coincidence that simultaneously the shower had reached saturation point of hair that had not been cleaned out of the drain all these years. It's just a really funny coincidence because we started theory crafting thinking maybe he displaced the clog out of the mains and it shot up the shower drain, and now... I can't believe you were holding that story until chat had to ask. Hey, you know, plumbing stories can get dirty. I don't solicit them unless people really want to know. Fire trucks. There's a product you can pour in the sinks and it dissolves hair and other stuff. Yeah, I know. We got those. But you can't use them before you intend to call a plumber. Because if you put the chemicals, the burning chemicals in the sink or in the drain or whatever, and they're still there, and they start like opening it and spray themselves, they could get chemical burns. You too. It's not just plumbers that can be hit by that. It can be yourself. My bath has been getting super low flow for a while now. I've taken to cleaning it. Expected hardcore hair situation, but no, it was just a bit of goo and it was gone off to some high pressure. Since switching to real bar soap, I notice I have to clean it much faster. I see. Yo, what's this? I've never seen this event. Colorful Philosophers. Before you is a rather epic sight. You see 3 different colored statues towering over a dais, having a heated debate over philosophical implications of color. As you listen in, you get the sense that the most important question at hand is which color truly is the best. You chime in with your thoughts. Pink, red or green. Obtain 3 Necrobinder, Ironclad or Silent cards. What? Where's the yellow one? Dude, this is crazy. It's common, uncommon, rare. Cool. Can be great or trash. Do you have a siphon on your drains? Yeah. So the shower that in question, it has a special siphon. So basically the way that it is, there's a hole down that the water goes into, right? And there's a little tray that collects water at the bottom. And there's no opening here, so it just collects water here. And then there's a side drain that goes downstairs, because it's an upstairs shower. So essentially, water falls into the shower drain, there's a little collection here, and then there's an open channel here where it will flow into when this overflows, right? The open channel has sewage smell coming out of it. So inside, a special cassette slots in that basically closes off all the way around the rim and has a hole inside the cassette. The hole inside enters the water basin at the bottom, and then when it overflows, it starts going around the cassette and into the drain. That's how it's designed. I don't know if you understand, but basically the point is it creates the water seal that you always need to stop sewer smell from coming up via a cassette that has a rubber neck and provides a quasi like good seal. So now I also understand why sometimes there's a sewer smell there, because the water in the basin probably dried up if we haven't used the shower for too long. Like if you come back from a vacation or something and the water dried up, then it's smelly. It should read obtain 3 card rewards, since you can choose to pick or not. Yeah, I would imagine that you can choose not to take the cards after they're shown. Okay. Hey, thank you for the Prime, Valgoth. Pay someone to shower in the house while on vacation. Which ones would be the best? It'd be weird to get like Doom or something. So I don't want Necrobinder cards. Ironclad sounds good. Silent sounds good as well. I guess it's between red and green. Yeah, I think S system works better at Uchiha, but this is just how they did it here. I don't know why. Silent has draw. Necro has soul cards. Yeah, but how many? Necro can give you summon an Asti. Yeah, I don't want it. It's just a fancy block card. Don't think cards, think colors. Okay. Sure, don't try to metagame it. Just choose your real preference. Okay, sure, I'll just choose my favorite color. Don't try to metagame it. I like green more than red. There we go. Blade Dance, Shivs, Dagger Spray, Poison Stab. Yo, some classics, man. Yo, 8 counts. Thanks for the 88 months. Burst, your next skill is play double. Tracking, weak enemies take double damage from attacks. I like tracking. Corrosive Wave, whenever you draw a card this turn, apply poison to all. I don't think double skill is going to move the needle for me, so it's going to probably be tracking. Then I need to find ways to weaken. Shifts are good with exhaust. Oh, true. Shifts will draw cards. Yeah, so let's do tracking. There's accuracy. I don't think so. I could do a dash. Hey, Skewer got buffed. I like this card unreasonably much in Slay the Spire 1, but it got buffed, which means either this game calls for a buffed version of it, or it was never that good in the first place. I guess it was never that good. Yeah, let's get Blade Dance because of Joss Paper and Kusarigama. Now the big question is dash. We're obviously not getting accuracy. Skewer is not the worst, but Drill is much better. Dash, 10-10. It's more of an Act 1 card. Let's not get dash. Okay, overall pretty good result. Your opinion doesn't seem welcome, and the statues resume their unending debate. Okay, with this much health, we can do the elite and then the shop. What's wrong with accuracy? What do you mean we're not getting accuracy? Because I only have a single shift, chat. It only works on shifts. Well, how is this a discussion? So, I see. We're not dealing with rational actors here. My bad. Grubby, you're building too big decks in my opinion, no? Yes, I agree overall. I would like to know which one you think was the bad inclusion. So, Make It So was a boss reward, it's rare, it seems free. Reflect is amazing, Know Thy Place I needed weak Vaughn. This was a forced event on me, squash, I had no choice. Black Hole Genesis is kind of an AoE that I didn't have yet. And it takes care of just a lot of value over the course of a run. Glimmer's card draw, you always need it. I have 4 energy. Hidden Cache for some extra star gen. I guess this might be something I don't do, but it triggers twice on Black Hole, so that feels pretty good. And this was an event of philosophers, and tracking is a unique effect that is kind of OP. I have the energy to cast it, and it's a force multiplier for my DPS. And Blade Dance works with Joss and Kusa. So, I don't think I made any mistakes in adding cards. Every pick is reasonable, over an overall number not so much. Well, I can't action that. That's not something that I can action, so... Well, to be honest, you're supposed to have 1525 and exhaust as much as possible. I know, but I was watching Celerity earlier today. He streams like 12 hours a day of STS2 since the game release. He's winning multiple runs on Ascension 10. He had 30 cards. Someone told him his deck is too big, and he got mad at them and said the number doesn't matter. I know the concept of trying to keep it small, but the reality is very different sometimes. Clarity gets mad at chat all the time. I did notice that a little bit, yeah. He has no patience for dumb questions. Okay, that was such a good fight. Yes! Yes! Our energy reserves are guaranteed! Almost. Oh my god. We needed this in particular, and it's buffed in the beta branch. 15 gold. That's 3 turns of energy. Gas crisis is over. Ooh. So again, I could add a card here, but I'm essentially cycling faster if I add it. But I will go from number 27 to 28. So the concept of keeping a small deck is still true. But I can't help but take Glimmer here. It just feels too good. So now the question is if I should go to the merchant. I would be able to remove a strike, but that's about it. Let's not do that. This guy is as strong as elites. Wait, I need tracking. Alright. Wait, should I play it now actually?
Someone just purchased
I don't think I
men's
should.
hoodie Grubby logo merch.
Hey. I think if you don't specifically get what you need in big decks, you have too many dead hands, eventually get punished in higher ascensions. That's probably why I'm 0-7. I'm a Claret. But I don't know which cards I shouldn't add, and I don't have clear enough of a goal of what deck I should be crafting. Probably shouldn't be adding tracking. No, I should. I'll prove it to you how good it is. See, it was... Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about the debuff thing. Stop hitting yourself. This is so sad. Alexa, you know what to do. Oh! Wow, tracking was good, man. I think I can handle another lead. Carried by tracking. Great, nice. Now my whole house asked me about any topics you want to talk about. Wait, why? Oh. Oh, I see. This is gonna draw cards. Okay. Mr. Ascara, thank you for the prime. I just got sewn on a void form. Hey, at least you didn't remove exhaust from bombardment, Candy. For those that don't know, the comedic genius that Candy Bombers is, he just went for a void form, which ends the turn immediately upon playing it. And he added an effect of Sewn, which is a special enchantment you can find, that generates 1 energy the first time you play that card. Which is unusable with void form. GG, Candy. You are hilarious. Just get ice cream. Yeah. What if he has the relic that gives you 2 energy next turn if you end the turn when you have 1 energy? Yeah, he probably has that. Look, tracking being great again. Let's save tracking for later. Great tracking turn. Now I just need to weaken him. What am I gaining energy from? Oh. For example, Forge deck is 2 times Forge plus defense card, 1 time the card that puts the sword back in hand, 1 to 2 times the card that doubles it, makes it AoE damage, and parry on hit, X2, and remove all other cards at shops, only spend on those and potions for tempo and safety. Small deck, 1 rare card, no dead handy, you have options to change the build. I hope I can get there at some point to play like that. Because I am not doing that yet. There's no time for Genesis. If only I had tracking. Wait, I do have tracking. If only I had weak. There it is. Tracking value incoming. Now you see, chat. Now you bloody well see the value of tracking. Strawberry. Max HP 7. Terraforming, pattern, charge. Let's go with charge. We can now actually play Arsenal. Yield 39. We only need 30. This boss doesn't hit that hard, right? He just wants to eat you. Just stay out. Tracking 1 energy seems like a big one. Genesis. Upgrade tracking. That might be a mistake, actually. Oh, there it is. Excellent. But did I need it? Yeah, I did. No, that plays upgrade to remove exhaust so you can apply weak more often. Yeah, that'll be next. Excellent. Huge tracking value so far. Okay, I think we should establish Genesis. But maybe I can't. I could do it if I am willing to take 12 damage and don't escape. This is the shower drain after Grubby cleaned it. Yep. Hopefully I can give him my spear like I gave it. Ah, poor turn, poor turn. Still play the defense for Make It So. Didn't play Genesis, yeah? I did. What are the potions? Double the block that you have, or make a card free. Okay, we have enough exhaust to draw a card. Okay, this is a good time for Fortifier, I think. Waste only 9. Blocked about 13, I guess. Okay, Black Hole was late. Oh, this is a rough turn. I don't like this turn at all. He does hit semi-hard. 34, am I dead? Oh, I'm one turn away. Yeah, I might make this free. Wait, what did I just put on top? Frantic? When Insatiable takes its turn, you will be eaten and die. It's clearer than before. Before it said like one turn. Okay, this has gotta be it. I think I'm fine. Because of tracking. Oh my god, tracking MVP. Let's go, baby. Gain 12 block. And a bundle of joy, guys. That's another exhaust for Joss paper. Alright, we kind of have the energy for it with Seal of Gold. It's buffed to 1 energy instead of 2. Oh, oh, oh! No, 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 I didn't mean to click it. Wait, what were the other options even? I didn't mean to click it. They should ask for checkmark. They need to have a setting. A lot of people say that when they have an unexpected bundle of joy. What were the other options? Honorable saves can we allow you to? No, I think it's a skill issue. There was Tyranny and Crash landing. Okay, fine. I'll go with bundle. I don't save scum on stream. Never again. Only off stream? Yeah, I can't stop myself on phone. Because on phone it's like, it's so small and wriggly, the buttons. Easy to misclick. Lose 9 max HP. Add 3 apparitions. Oh, I like that quite a lot. What are we facing? Doormaker and Queen. Dude, I just saw the Doormaker for the first time. Apparently the door can no longer be attacked, right? It's infinite HP. Turn 1, turn 2. Guy shows up, right? Not safe scumming makes the stream better. Yeah, exactly. Even if you misclick. Grubby, sorry for the long message. This is the last. I think that was the biggest lesson for me. To not decide what to build, but change based on what the game gives. Always make a useful deck. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing. But my decks just get really big. You got this round. Prove us wrong with the 30 plus. Let's see. Choices paradox. At the start of every combat, add 1 to 5 random cards. Add retain. Lose 9 max HP. Add 3 apparitions. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. 143. 143 times you've been here. No, that's not true, chat. I haven't played that much. You may not draw cards during your turn. Okay, terrible. Guys, I'm 0-7, okay? Not 143. For real. Yeah, it's not a good idea, Claret. I think. Choices paradox seems nice, but isn't apparitions insane? One of 5 random cards. This is half a bag of prep with a card that you can dynamically pick based on the challenge. It's pretty good. Why did it go down? I overestimated the amount of losses I thought I had. What does that mean? Yeah, it means I'm 0-7 on A10. I feel like you guys are pushing me towards choices because it's fun. But isn't apparitions way better? I'll pick choices paradox sometime. We picked up Strawberry to have bonus max health as well, yeah. Okay, this might be the area where I make mistakes most often. Or where I die most often these days. I take an ambitious path. Shops probably do not have much value for me. I could just dodge all the elites, but then I also don't gain a lot of power. But if I take 1, I take 2. Yes, I went to 34 cards, but apparitions make sense. This is of course not pickable. 6 normal fights in a row. So this is not pickable. What about left? It's functionally the same. If I go left here, I could do that. This is an option. This is not an option. This is 3 forced elites. I do have regal pillows, so I can rest a lot. But let's put it this way. We go over here, and then here we make a decision. This is the fork in the road. Bravery. Fear. Fool. Safe. Let's see. Let's begin. Sender's Bane and a strike. Reflect. They're hitting for 26, so we're covered. This is for Make It So. So when does Doormaker steal cards? Anytime he wants to. No, can't be. Alright, here's the Bundle of Joy. This could have been Tyranny. Worth it. Good job, Fizzy. Tracking. Another win with tracking. Stardust X might actually be a cool win condition with Genesis. Let's take it. Okay, now we need to start trimming the deck. From now on. Fuck it. Oh, poor synergy with Reflect. I've lost every run to these books so far, by the way. What does that tell you? Books OP, I'm dumb, something like that. Make sure to have AoE, adjust your deck in advance. By the way, this is the first Cosmic Indifference offered to me. Gamma Blast with tracking. You need alignment? Why would I need alignment? I need Gamma Blast. I have 4 energy. Some card draw, but very cheap cards. What I need is Gamma Blast. You need to start skipping? I can't. The options are too good. Ooh, Owl Magistrate. Guys, we'll probably get to 40 cards. There's no choice. They're just giving me too much good stuff. It's probably too slow. Grubby's favorite event is the double your deck one, correct? No, I hate it. It's really bad for me. But what can you do? If I double my deck, it's gonna be 70 cards. That would be crazy. Well, free. How would doubling the deck ever be disadvantageous? I seem to remember that the other thing is bad too. The other thing you can get from that event. You get a curse that does 13 damage to you if it's in your hand. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Block for 1 or block next turn? Block for 1. Yo, Cyan, thank you for the Prime Fan Factor. Thank you for the 9 months. Ooh, can get the rolling boulder rolling. Easy fight. Did have to use block potion. Charge makes the deck smaller. Rot in war. No thanks. Monologue. Not unpickable, but ultimately. Oh yeah, I had plating. Yeah. Another charge. The thing is, none of my cards are replaceable. Getting another charge seems bad. Yes, I skipped, okay? I skip all the time, by the way. Skipper. Set sail. Aye, matey. My key card, tracking. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Still have 1 APA, right? Wrong. He's still weakened, so we're doing insane damage. Because of tracking. Oh my god, guys. You didn't believe in tracking. Now do you believe? Grubby, I think you're losing first place as my favorite streamer, dude. I found someone that has a beard and speaks Greek. It's okay if you like manly looking men. That's your thing. Really manly, hairy, beardy men. I'm not jealous. Bet he has chest hair too. Hope he'll show it to you, bro. Quick, learn Greek. De Milawa Linika. Can't compete with Kratos. Feels bad, man. Salty? Better yet, I'm pretending to be salty. don't think we can get or want to get pale blue dot. Let's see, 55 HP. I like going for an elite here. Bravery. In the fork between bravery and fear, we go for courage. I'm dead. Oh, good. Huge. Take only 10 damage. Now he's gonna hit for 50 damage every turn. Because this mob is totally balanced. Deal 11 damage at the start of your turn. Return this to your hand. Could go for reflect and blocks. Put apparition on top. Then we got next turn sorted. He's attacking for 28. Need to find Genesis, man. Oh. Maybe we... Technically, I don't need apparition, but I mean, it's just easier to do apparition.
Bruh, that's stupid. Rancid, goddamn, arrogantly calm, smug son of a bitch of a second boss of Act 2 is absolutely kicking my ass in A9. With his stupid freaking arms, stupidly buffs, stupidly meditating. I hate Buddhism now. Oh my arse.
Did you not pick mass disintegration, Max? You're supposed to let him disintegrate you. Yeah, prolong also helps next turn, but I will do it regardless. Like, is there a point to doing defend, fisticuffs, prolong? Oh yeah, because it helps next turn. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Invest for next turn, yeah. Oh, man. Didn't see that coming, did you? Wow. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Of course. Of course. All good. Lightalor, thank you. Thank you for the 17 months. Didn't like those 15 HP anyway. It's okay, we got Regal Pillow. It's probably not even close to max. It's really sad. Yo, Comet? Isn't Comet a little bit like Gamma Blast? It's like the same thing, but bigger. With tracking, I kind of need it. Oh, we're almost full. All good. We're just -5. Okay, the left side is suicide, so let's go the right side. Oh, more max HP. All right. Okay, this feels too safe, but 4 fights? Man. Yo, Morbid Lizard. Thank you for the 45 months. So we can either remove Ethereal from Apparition, or we can get another colorless card from Bundle of Joy, another Star from Glow, not really needed, another Shiv, Genesis, bonus generation, don't really need that. We could make No Die play Cycle, but we don't need it anymore. Maybe Genesis is the best upgrade if I were going for an upgrade. Probably Genesis. And when you have this many cards, card removal no longer does anything. The Hourglass Relic. It's 3 AoE. It's like a little black hole. Do you still need anything for the boss? Let's see. I have health, apparitions, tiny AoE, gold, damage, block, draw card, energy, dexterity, and Von for 1 turn. I don't really have a transformative relic. Unless you call energy transformative. It's just little good stuffs. Safety, this and that. But it's nothing special. So the way that I win against the boss is by having apparition during the right turn, which Glimmer helps with. Cosmic Indifference would help with, but I don't have it. And then making one of them not ethereal could help with, but with this many cards, there's no guarantee I'll ever draw it again. I would say Genesis is the best chance of helping myself to get more stars and then getting a Stardust eventually. I don't know how... I've never fought against the new Doormaker. There's also the Queen. With Bound. Upgrade Comet? No, it's just 11 damage. The best upgrade I have is Genesis, in my opinion. But I hate going for 4 fights. It's like, it's undoable. I've never seen this guy. At least I think. Can you see how many times you face someone? Oh, there's no Beastry. Yeah, I could have done this. 2 fights, question mark, in the shop. Maybe that was better. You have seen him, but early? Oh, I see. Why did I draw 2 cards? Oh, Minion Strike, Joss. He makes your deck bigger, your favorite enemy. Okay, man. Cool animations. Yes, Genesis. Fasten. Not so good anymore. Draw last. $36 strength. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged. One of these could be block. Oh. 16. Cloak? A third cloak? Nah, we have apparitions. Alright, couple of more fights. Just a couple more fights and we got this. Vigor for Stardust? I think 2 Vigor isn't good enough. I have no guarantee that I can get them out at the same time. Why was he even thinking about that, man? How can I even consider that? Natural content brained. Attack potion or star potion? Attack potion or star potion? Attack potion brings my deck up to 38 when I cast it. It'll join the cycle. It's free for a turn. It could be good on the turn we get it. Star potion can help me get a key reflect that otherwise maybe I won't have enough stars for. A key reflect or comet or something. I think the stars are safer. The bomb? Yo, that's great. Beatdown. Actually, Gamma Blast Beatdown, is that the worst? Probably it is. Yeah, it's not good. Do I just try to kill this? 15, 18, 33. I can kill him. And then the bomb. No, I can't. It's okay taking 2 damage here. Feeling confident in this run? This is the best run yet. Let's put it that way. Okay, nice. Apparition. Apparition Genesis. When is the bomb gonna go off? Next turn. So I have to kill them now so that the bomb goes off in the next guy's face. Do I have black hole? No. Can I draw cards? No. Let's get rid of tracking, right? I doubt they're gonna be weak at the right time. We have Genesis in play, so we can get rid of hidden cash. Bomb is gonna go off, 40. $40 damage. Does that multiply with no die place? In fact, I wouldn't cast it even if it would work. I've never wondered that. I guess this is not an attack type, right? This is not a type of attack. If I did this, bomb does not do 60 damage. I can't imagine it. And I wouldn't do it even if I could. Because I want to kill him on my turn. On my terms. Like so. Uh-oh, this turn is going to be tough, I think. Oh, we have Apparition, Black Hole, Reflect, Draw Last. Crap. Yeah, the bomb is not an attack. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, I shouldn't have cast Apparition. I did it for Joss Paper, but I forgot the thing. All good. Do you like fighting this enemy? Good, do it 3 more times. Yeah, I kind of like this enemy. Some people may feel like it drags a bit, but I like it. Cosmic Indifference. Yeah. Alright, 1 more enemy, and then we rest, and then we try the double boss for the first time. Well, the second time. I died to the first. I've never got to the second boss yet. Oh yeah, tracking is here. In this deck, Kingly Kick will be free in no time at all. Do bosses always give relic? Act 1 and Act 2 boss offer you ancient relics. Yes. Not bad. Tracking, doing some work here on the weakened enemy. -5 dexterity, -6 strength. I'm in so much trouble right now. After this, he will be 23 and he will take 250% damage. Wait. 150? He will take 300% damage. 23, I have 10. Fawn, 4, 26. It has to be Gamma Blast. Oh. Order? Alright. Monologue plus. Retain. Gain strength. With plus, I'll actually take it. It has retain. 80 life. 39 cards. Here we go. Guys, it said plus. I had to take it. There's no way you can disagree with that. How hard would he normally attack? Now I don't know. So this is the new door maker. You're no longer hitting... What's this? Every 10th card drawn is eaten, giving Doormaker 2 strength. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, alright. So, how much would he normally have hit for? Does anyone know? 20, 30, 40? 21, 30, 36, 45? Plain beta? Yeah, beta. Isn't my deck extra good against this Hunger of the Void? Because I got big deck. Yeah, that's why we do it. I think it was like... Oh, it's 30 damage? Is it 30? Okay. So that's nice. Let's see what we get from this. Panache. Excellent. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile to...
Wait, can we circumvent Hunger of the Void from this? A little bit.
This bypasses his eating. Kinda sick. Doormaker now punishes small decks with endless draw loop. Grubby is his natural counter. Yeah. I was born for this. He took my defense. Where did it go? It's not exhausted. He ate it. You'll never see what he took. Isn't that weird? 47 damage is kind of insane though. You sadly can't see it. Okay, that's bad. They should like have a stack of cards over here that he eaten or something. Or like a second exhaust pile, like belly pile. Or a seed floating inside him or whatever. It might look goofy though. Not gonna lie, this version of the boss sounds unfun as F. Someone on Reddit did a big post about how this is anti-design. So if I draw cards, he's gonna eat even more. It was literally me because I was mad. Was it you? One of mine? You said there was like a boss that was... not fun design. This is anti-design because it breaks apart the carefully manufactured combos that people do from the start of the run. I don't know if the key card that I have that I'm supposed to draw is just going to get eaten and invalidate my whole deck. Yes, it was me. I think it was a well-made argument. Right? Don't know if I agree yet. For me... I just slapped everything together with duct tape, so it doesn't feel like I'm having the rug taken out from under the floor. Just gonna eat this hit. Genesis, what's he gonna eat? Glow, he ate a glow. 13 attack only. Monologue. I mean, I might as well apparition. There's no way to discard this, unfortunately. Why do you like Monologue so much? Because I'm a streamer. Wait, why do you think I like it so much? Because it made the cut as the 39th card? I like it enough to pick it. Sometimes I hang out with people IRL that I like just slightly more than I dislike them. It's not like, why do you like this guy so much? He kind of treats you like trash. I'm like, yeah, but we both enjoy golfing. This never happened, by the way. Just an example. Am I in that category? No, you make me laugh. No tracking yet. I don't think this is monologue turn. It might be though. Maybe it is. Oh man, you could have fooled me. One more star. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been enough if I didn't cast the Crescent, the Cloak of Stars. If I didn't cast the Cloak of Stars, it wouldn't have been enough. The Venerate? Yeah, the Venerate I ate. If I didn't eat Venerate, but how could I have known? Grubby, are you still going to the gym? Yeah, I went 6 days ago. I went once in the last 50 days. I'm a gym bro. I'm a total gym rat. He ate my no-die place. Okay, good. Can I exhaust something before we go? No. Alright. Now, I did take a lot of damage and I used potions, so I guess it's over now. Let's see. This is the first time I make it to the second boss. Next up, the Queen. Okay, Apparition is gone. Guys, why do I like monologue so much? The new door boss seems weaker than the last one. Shake my head. Sure. Make that the catwise, as we would say in the Netherlands. Oh, nice. But then no block. I still need it. Make that the catwise is what we say when you claim something that's difficult to believe. What the? Oh, what the fuck, man? It still is bound. Oh, now I don't have weak anymore. GG. Only 54 turns with additional energy left. Yeah, I think I took a bit too much gold into the equation. I could have had a shelf. All right, we made it further than ever. Let's go again. I think that was a good run. Deck was a bit too small, but we'll try to do better next. Okay, from now on, I'm going to make the tiniest deck you've ever seen. It'll be so small you can barely even see it. How many Ascension 10 attempts? This is number 9. Cards. This is going to be a super small deck. Decaron. Alright? Hope you're ready for it. Thank you for the sub, Follow Faithful. So it's going to be less than 30 cards. I think it'll be less than 15. It's going to be really small. Okay, so terraforming sets up for multi-hits. Gather Light is the solid choice here. Kingly Punch is also kind of good. Lagavulin Matriarch. Okay, against the Matriarch, both terraforming and Kingly Punch are kind of good. I'm gonna go with vibes here, terraforming. This might be a mistake. Guys, I may endeavor to try and get a small deck, but it's not guaranteed, okay? I think to beat Ascension 10, you need to use tactics. Okay, thanks, man.
My girlfriend assures me that smaller decks are fine. In fact, the bigger ones are clinky and don't even fit all the way into most combat encounters.
Yeah, that's true. You saw that sometimes. Sometimes we were not happy with tracking. Genesis didn't always deliver. It was awkward. Let's see. Terraforming, Glow Cosmic, Refined Blade. Take a Glow. Boring but effective. Guards. Hey Grubby, how's it going? It's going well. I'm doing good. How about you, man? Ouch. It keeps offering me Refined Blade. Let's go with Astral Pulse. I have not been offered that one on time recently. And it's an AoE that can help a lot, and it also benefits from terraforming. It's also easy to play alongside guards. Let's see, what do we got here? Stratagem, Entropy, Miniature Tent, Removal, and a Potion. Remove a strike. That's all we can do. Spectrum Shift is a non-starter. Moving on. Can I afford to smith? Yes, no. Wow, that's sick, Elite. Let's see. This is 9999. This is the optimal turn. Could have done it on one strike, actually. Glow. There's the Astral. Need to block. It will steal strength. Is Glow still auto-pick? I think sometimes the new Glow is better and sometimes it's worse. What do you think? Oh, cool, Fan Factor. That's insane. Okay, gaining 2 stars with Astral Pulse is actually extremely legit. If I go Reflect, I'm deeply in the negative of star generation. Same for Gamma Blast. Reflect is so good though. And Shining Strike can be a real curse. Let's go Reflect. Technically, I've made a mortal sin now. That means I need to generate stars whenever possible. Even makes this quite doubtful. Take 5. Aha, this is nice. Good turn. Very good turn. Take 0 damage too, that's insane. No way, I get the Reflect now? Oh my god. You love to see it. Fire Potion Vambrace. That is insane. Okay, Kingly Punch is good against Lagavulin Matriarch. I now have AoE damage via Astral. Kingly can be good single target damage. We can hit on the shield, buff it, before we even start using it in earnest. Conqueror is one component of Sovereign Blade that on the very turn you cast it promises you a 26 damage follow-up. So it's a 3 energy for 26. That's a weak knockdown. Bahamut, I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you for the raid. What did we stream? HOTS? STS? Must be HOTS. Cheers. Shining Strike becomes bad in the long run. It's good now. Kingly Punch is good if we actually keep the deck small. Yeah, I can't promise that. I always try. Of course, I could just stop casting Kingly Strike. I could just stop casting Shining Strike. It is the biggest force multiplier right now. Glow gives another star. I think that looks really good right now. But at the same time, I do have an elite coming up. But I think I can handle it. Let's get the glow star. Ah, it's a casting. Nice. Yeah, we might not want to commit to Forge at all. I guess you should only start committing to Forge after you get Bulwark, which is an okay pickup by itself without the Forge component, and Sovereign Blade, which does AoE. I think you always have to find things that enable something, and then there's the others that follow up. I think the enablers for Forge are Sovereign Blade, if I have the name correct. No, sorry, my bad. That's the name of the sword. Yeah, obviously the enabler of Forge build is Sovereign Blade. Duh. No, I mean Seeking Edge. I think the 2 major enablers for Forge build are Seeking Edge and Bulwark. Those are the 2 starting cards. The Smith would be the 3rd, but I think it is a distant 3rd compared to the others. Cool Vambrace. Okay, I think Shining Strike is starting to prove itself a bit already. Getting the star gen that is so necessary. Nice, guards. Yeah, I like Shining Strike for this fight so far. This doesn't stun him yet, which is perfect. I wonder, does he get all 3 hits? Or does he just do a singular strike? He does do all 3 hits. Haha. So he gets stunned midway and keeps going. Interesting. Nice fight. Clarity extract. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. That's real good. Over energy? I think so. Monarch's Gaze, Shining Strike, Astral Pulse. That's the clearest triple skip I've ever seen. Upgrade. Can we be greedy here? Don't think we want to be greedy here. But now we can do an elite, I think. It is the Skulking Colony. Man, do I just get hit? I think it's better. This mob got real annoying. Gain 34 block. Yeah, alright. Wait, does this go off of this turn? Ah, no. It's not like with the heart, where it goes off of the next turn. Did they buff him? Yes, this guy is buffed. Okay. It used to be 20, now it's 15. Real annoying. But we didn't take much damage. He was a little underpowered, I do agree. 300 gold. We're rich. Somehow it wants me to go mass Shining Strike. There's no point. One is all. This is quite a choice. We do have Star Gen now. But do we need alignment? I mean, you always want alignment. You always want alignment. Even if you don't need it yet, you'll need it later. Two wounds. It's a haunted ship. Yeah, okay. Alright. Take a no-die place. Honestly, what do you guys think is better? The deck is slapping. I can easily take another fight and gain gold. Gain a card reward option. Or do I go for the event, which is YOLO? Y'all think question mark's better? Alright, let's see what it is. Thank you, chat. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. This is a very powerful relic. I think it's going to be Potion Belt, by the way. This is a very powerful relic, but it does lead to larger decks. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max health. Oh, that's kind of good too. Oh my god. I kind of want the belt and the dragon fruit. But is it really good, the dragon fruit? I get what? 20 health from it? Is Gambit not cracked? Is it cracked? 50 block, but you only block one time with it and then you could die. Belt carries end fight. Yeah, I think Belt is a must take. Dragon Fruit seems like a little... just a little goodness. Dragon Fruit is bait for what you're going for. What am I going for? We have decided on Mind Blast Prayer Wheel. Okay, huge deck, and then 10-20 max HP is a lot for that cast compared to Pear Strawberry, but of course it takes longer to ramp. Yeah, yeah. Dragon Fruit is 15-20 HP. Yeah. Belt for a small deck. Have enough for Belt, Remove, and Fruit. Yeah, I like that. It's too early for Mind Blast. Yeah, I'm not considering it. I think this is super solid. Now I have no space for potions, but this was an insane shot. Okay, Lagavulin in. I think we're not resting. Possibly the best is Know Thy Place. Thoughts? Ma! Meatloaf! Meatloaf and pancakes. Kind of a weird combo, but I had both of them in the fridge. Looks like he wants a little bit of pancake too. The meatloaf has onion, so I can't really give him that. What are we upgrading? Know Thy Place, right? Such a small amount of onion is not bad. This meatloaf is literally 25% white onions. I think it's 25% onion, 50% meat, and 25% dough. Dog looks like a sad pupper. Yeah, now you know how it feels like to ever eat anything with a golden retriever in the room. They guilt trip the hell out of you. You'll never ever have a guilt-free meal ever again. It's literally his worst day of his life right now. Can you give him something? I already gave him something. Even if I gave him 10 times the amount of food I'm eating, he'll still finish 10 times as fast, and then he'll look the exact same depressed. Meatloaf. Good boy, Logan. Now, go ahead and go down. He's a professional sad bait farmer. Wait, onion isn't toxic for dog? It is, but he's a big dog and it was a small amount of meatloaf with a smaller amount of onion. It is toxic, but it's not toxic like rat poison. Once he ate my raisin bun It's a little bread roll with raisins in it. I left it high in the garden and he climbed up and ate it. I was gonna eat it soon and it was gone. And then I came back to him licking his chops. I was worried, but he didn't die. He wasn't even sick. And raisins are toxic to dogs, so... When you have a bigger dog and they do a little bit of naughty because you were a little bit sloppy, it's not as big of a deal if you have a small dog and they get their hands on a whole bar of chocolate. If I start fighting him next turn, I can reflect or guards. So using this turn to hurt him, I think it's not that bad. I just finished Ascension 7 Ironclad. It's getting really hard now. Man, I'm looking forward to exploring the other classes. One win on Regent and I move on. Oh no! I didn't draw Reflect. How come I keep drawing Shining Strike? Such a weird coincidence. Impossible to know. Actually, I was joking. It is possible to know, and I know why. But I'm not going to tell you guys. Is this how it works when a deck has a small amount of cards? You just keep getting what you need? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's really weird. It's awful. Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, this is a rough one. Ow. Next turn should be fine. Wait a minute. This guy's just like the other Lagavulin. Takes away dex and strength. I've never fought against him for so long. That's why block is doing so little. Oh, he's fine. We got fire pots if we can't draw damage. Cool. Okay, I saved potion, but dropping from 40 to 10, 30 damage, 10, 30 damage, 80%, 20% of 30 is 6. I mean, shit, I don't think a potion is worth 6 life in the next act. Oh, interesting. Okay, what do we do now?
Keep on with the amazing work, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Leonidas, my king. Maybe 7 stars, maybe Heavenly Drill. Heavenly Drill with terraforming. Good. 7 stars is supported by Shining Strike. but I want to cast this less and less as the run goes on. No, you think I have a lot of star generation, Vanguard 29. But I actually don't. It's only because it's been Act 1 fights. Shining Strike will become less and less good. Vigor is also better with 7 stars. Obviously, we're not even considering Sword Sage. Alignment can lead into Heavenly Drill, but they have to be in the hand at the same time. Heavenly Drill also needs a mana relic, either from my upcoming Ancient reward, or like Lantern, etc. 7 stars is very likely to become a curse in my deck. As lovely as it is. Let's drill. Thank you, Yumanj. He's awesome, yeah. Okay, one more piece of pancake. Wait. Okay. What does the X mean? Is it just random? No, it's a common card game usage for saying however much energy you want to put into it. In some games you can choose how much goes in. You decide X. In Slay the Spire, it's the maximum amount of energy available to you right now. So all of it. So after you cast Heavenly Drill, you can never cast anything else, with a few exceptions. Any zero energy cast cards, obviously. And also if you have like Orbit, which generates energy upon consumption of energy, then you can have energy and do something else after Drill. But generally, it's your last card. No bonus energy, so Drill will not be critically big. You really want 4 energy minimum with Drill. Right now, the only way that I can do it is with alignment. Oh! Well, there you go. That's one way to do it. Add 2 relax to your deck. That does put me on 20. Not sure if chat is okay with that. I said I was going to do a small deck. I can have a very small deck with Pale's Tooth. The value of this card seems really low. 15 block is not enough to pass a turn. Oh. Just 1 extra card, always. Not bad.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's fine. You can say Arcano. My guess is Leary 1. Oh, Hera 1? Oh, 4-3. Sick. I was thinking Leary 1 because Hera distracted himself coaching me and Leary didn't. So I felt kind of guilty that he was probably out of form for it. But he won 4-2. Sick. Wait. You can choose if you want them back. Oh! That's so good. No? No, you can't. Okay. I've ran this relic twice and I just got baited. How come people are saying that so confidently? Fan Factor TV. I got backstabbed by a fellow streamer, someone with TV in their name. Fan Factor, you jealous fuck. Trying to be the #1 streamer around here, are we? A2? Brute? How about removing Drill? It'll come back. I do remember need more tea. It'll come back better when I have more energy. Because it's not that good yet anyway. Okay, what else is not essential right now? Alignment. Bring them back together. You know what I mean? They come back even better. Alignment is not needed yet. I literally picked this for the future. No, it's random. It comes back in a random order no matter what order you pick here, Luxon. They come back in random order. Okay? I think terraforming doesn't do much yet. It does synergize with astral alignment. Sorry, I mean astral pulse. Maybe terraforming is not so good yet right now. I got it for a future multi-attack, which, to be fair, astral kind of is. And if I want to not be too greedy, I would actually remove 2 strikes right now. So you have kind of a combination of removing some of your late game or best cards, but then you also temporarily remove some of the junk. You'd be happier with defense coming back, but can I momentarily miss them? I suppose I could. Yeah, okay. I could get rid of Venerate as well. Because I'm still using Shining Strike, and I'll use it even more now. Okay. The die is cast. The decision has been made. We have a 13 card deck. I promised you guys a small deck, and here we are. This is not an option because we have no gold. This is undesirable because we have no gold. Do we like what comes after? We don't hate it. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. But if we go to the right side, we can immediately work on Pale's Tooth. And then we can work on this number by going next run. Okay, I just see 4 plates on the floor. That's not okay. To be fair, I've been very busy. I never used to be this way. Alright. I think we'll go to the left. 4 plates, 2 chopsticks, a spoon and a fork. Busy playing AoE Warcraft 3 and Slay the Spire 2. Yep. Okay, reflect. Draw last. Oh! Oh! That's a sick way to not draw Shining Strike again on your next turn, even if you want to use it now. Kinda smart. Anyway, it'll come back soon enough. Okay. I hope we get back Terra, maybe Venerate, I don't know. 999. What did he steal? Shining... Wait! I think I let him steal, actually! No, but it's the only star gen I have at the moment. Thank you for the Prime, Zoid. I might actually let him steal. Wait, I might actually not have a choice. Fuck. Okay, what else happens? Yeah. I can use pot, okay, but what else happens? So let's talk about it, right? If I kill him, I can still let him steal. I know. But I want to have the full overview. I don't get card reward. I don't get gold, and therefore I don't get max health. You do get card reward, you don't get gold. Ah, okay, so I lose 12 gold, 1 HP, and I don't have the option to get the card back, which I wouldn't do anyway. Guys, stop telling me you don't have to grab the card back if you kill him. I know this, I've already said this twice. What I'm talking about is if I'll take a potion to get 1 HP, 10 gold. What about the percentage chance of getting a potion? Yeah. Why would you get a card reward if he leaves? You just do. There's no woods about it. Why isn't it possible? Yes, you do get the card reward. So you're paying him to take out the card. Do you want to pay that amount? Yeah, do I want to pay 10 gold for it? To get him to remove the card? No, I'm not paying him for it. You could leave the card even if you kill him. The question is, do I pay a fire potion to maybe get a potion back? Get 1 HP and 10 gold. Now a fire potion to purchase is 52 gold. So I'm paying 42 gold for 1 max health. I don't get the 1 HP bit, because you're not considering dragon fruit angle. If I kill him and I don't get a potion, I have 10% more percentile chance to draw a potion next. Got the heavenly drill back. Glow, yeah, that's stars. That's great. I don't think I want the kingly back. The shining strike, I mean. Where's the upgraded card? It goes straight to your deck. I think we still need the shining strike. I don't think we do. We're gonna have venerate plus. We have glow plus. We have glow. Shining strike good early? Yeah, I think it already lived its best life. Venerate will come back very, very soon. We also currently do not have to contend with the star span of alignment. It's gonna be a skip. It's the first time I ever let someone rob me and be happy with it. Oh, that's not true. Logan robbed me before. I was happy about that. Well, the biggest heist my dog ever did. Here's what he did. My wife and I were cooking outside. We were making a huge pot of meat. We were gonna freeze some of the meat. We were gonna eat some. We're gonna keep some in the refrigerator. We're talking about 6 kilograms of meat. Outdoor cooking. We made a fire with wood. Huge wok. It was very cold outside, but we were wearing a big coat. On that night, Logan was with us. He was outside and he was looking with slavering mouth. Water coming out of his mouth. Jealous. But this meat was deeply spiced and seasoned. Not suitable for him. Or so we thought. It was a very cold night. And we were growing things in the greenhouse. That night, it was going to be freezing. And we had plants that could not tolerate 5 degrees over the freezing temperature. In other words, all of our precious vegetables were going to die. Chili peppers, sweet peppers and whatnot. So we devised a plan to heat up some coals and bring them into some metal containers and place them in the greenhouse in a safe place where they wouldn't burn down the house to provide around the night heat. We left for about 10 minutes and we had foolishly left the wok of meat on the floor. Believing in his loyalty and goodness, we didn't think that he would use this opportunity to betray us for a big heist. And after all, even if he got into it, surely 6 kilograms of meat is too much for him. We got so concerned about saving the plants that we didn't put the pan back up to a safe height again. When we came back, in the darkness, because it was like 1 a.m. at night, we saw him standing over the wok. I couldn't believe my eyes. We got there, and he had eaten half of it! 3 kilograms of meat! You think he looked guilty? You think he looked sorry? He never threw up. He was very happy. I obviously didn't feed him for half a day to a day. It was the best day of his life. And he didn't get sick from it. Stop gaslighting him with the loyalty word. You were foolish. We were foolish, yes. I think that was... I hereby pardon the good boy. Now, the problem is, he salivated all over the remainder of the meat. So we cooked it again. We couldn't bear to throw it away or give the rest to him. I mean, we still needed our food. So we just cooked it again. We said, fuck it. We didn't get sick from it either. It's just a bit of dog saliva. Who cares? Good boy, Logan.
More meat for Logan.
More meat for Logan. Wait a minute. I thought card removal was 100. I guess I already did it. But we did find Shining Strike again. We could buy it. Could also go for Discovery or Glow. Energy Pot and Cosmic. Yeah, Cosmic is possible. Energy Pot, I'm not sure. I'd be so rage baited if you buy it again. You should unsubscribe if I buy Shining Strike right here. I moved. Thanks for the sub, man. Zoid Burgers. Shop at Petzer. Thanks, guys. I like Discovery too. In a small deck, though, Discovery will add more and more cards very, very rapidly. On average, it's going to be a very good effect, though. I like Discovery. Ah. So now it's either Glow or a Potion. I think it should be a Potion. Duplicator is obviously better than Energy. Energy could be really sick, actually, with Heavenly. Okay, let's do Energy. It's cheaper, too. Gain 34 block. Sure. Well, I could save the stars and Falling Star instead. Nah, it's good. What does the Scythe Relic do? Every time you do 3 attacks, 6 damage goes somewhere as well. 999, 27... Oof. I just beat Ascension 10 for the first time and it was on Regent. Yo, what's the score? Better than mine? 1-8. Zyverick, grats, man. The confidence 1-8. I don't know what I'm doing, but Regent is the only one I cannot beat on Ascension 0 smiley face. Yeah, we hear that a lot here. Such a cool small deck. 15 cards. I mean, it's gonna get bigger, of course. Alignment is back. Alignment plus. So we got alignment and drill back at the same time. Or let's say consecutively, I mean. That's pretty sick. Defense coming back last is best as well. We don't want any of these. Shop is useless. I'm addicted to defect claw build. That's a big problem. Yo, cheese and dragon fruit? Hell yeah. Cheese everywhere. Let's not get too greedy though. We've plenty of card upgrades already. We go for a rest with all our girthy max health. Okay, what do we do here? Oh, this is a choices moment. Guess it's gotta be a reflect. Might end up using energy pot here at some point. Probably next turn. Astral Pulse? Wait. I could do it this turn. Oh, I did things in the wrong order. Now I can... Oh, actually, no. This is good. Glow. Oh, what the... Why did I think that was gonna work? That was awful. Okay, just draw cards. Okay, we didn't get the glow. Have to do guards, right? Why not power and end it in one turn? No, there's nothing there that ended it in one turn. Drill with 5. You see I have 3 enemies, right? Drill with 100 energy would not end it in one turn. How much is this? 12, 21, 28. Karma for not picking 7 stars. Dude, I would have never had 7 stars here. We could try to end it in one turn. See if Heavenly Drill becomes AoE. Okay, reflect. This is -4, this is -3. But he's almost gonna kill himself. But not quite. Reflect is kind of boss here. I'm still bleeding HP. Already used 2 potions. And they weaken too. They weaken you. That's insane. That they're allowed to do that. Is this actually a triple bot? Very late to do triple pot. But I need it. Crap. So it's the front guy that always weakens you. Oh, they rotate? Okay. Reflect is doing a lot here. Astral Pulse. Can I play it this turn? Yes. Is it enough? Yes. No, I can't play it. I thought I was gonna maybe draw Glow. Fuck. Can't play anything. Eight, 12. $24. So wasteful, but I can't believe these bastards took me down. Maybe they didn't. $21. $14. Why does it say 18? Is it thinking about the one with Vaughn? Huh? Why does it show as if it's on the Vaughn? When they don't both have it. Astral Pulse updates from 14 weekend to 18 on one of two enemies having Vaughn, even though I'm not targeting the Vaughn guy. Shouldn't update or is this new? Please reply. Okay, let's just cast it. Okay, wait, it was neither 18. It was not 18. Actually, it said 18 and then did 21, 14, Lamau. Alright, write me back. Thank you. Okay. It's the average. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't do this. Average rounded up. Makes no sense. Okay, Gremlin Horn would have been real good there. Am I dead now? Oh, hidden cache. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Heal, 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 heal. Oh. Oh. Enchant. We have to enchant the Heavenly Drill, yeah? It does cost health. Transform. I don't think so. We gotta get corrupted. Okay, we now have a actual win condition for the late game. Hourglass. No, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Oh, fracky frack. Oh my god, there's no way I beat these. Should have gotten 7 stars. Yup. Big misplay by Big Noob. I can't believe it! This was the run! Okay, I think I should have used Clarity Extract on turn 1 against Decimillipede. Oh. This was going so well. Nice try, nice try. The golden cheese was so greedy. Maybe. I always take it. Maybe you were too scared to focus down individuals? Yeah. Fasten, right? It's kind of a good strength giver. I mean, block giver. It's good, what I mean. Three fights, question mark, campfire, shop, campfire, elite. Campfire, elite. This path looks really good here on the right side. Alternatively, it's a bunch of question marks, campfire, elite. Elite, campfire. So this is the greedy path. Thoughts? This is a thumbs up. It doesn't look like a thumbs up. I don't know what that is. Right seems better in my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. I think the nail was on the wrong side. Oh god, fasten. You trolled me. Greed, if we die in Act 1, just load a new one. That's spoken like someone that is content with spamming runs. But I prefer to play every run as if it is a life or death situation. I don't like losing a lot. I draw the line at 9. We're not going into double-digit losses. Shining Strike was actually so good, and its removal likely killed me. No cap. I think we should have taken it back from the steel. Because I ran out of stars. Oh my god, I actually ran out of stars. Hey Grubby, I just won Ascension 10 with Region, first time. I got 10th relic on the first shop, hope it helps you. Yeah, it's extremely helpful. It's extremely inspiring for all the self-righteous, smug, don't have any evidence, proof, chatters to come in and brag about how they won Ascension 10. There's no proof! Okay? I have no idea if you really did. Stream it. Prove it. I won Ascension 11. Smile. Hey Grubby, I just won Ascension 10 on my second try with a 50% handicap. Okay. Awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Hey, we got Astropulse Shining Strike again. That was so good last run. I feel like I'm getting better though. You know what I mean? I am actually getting better at the game. I just haven't played enough yet, that's the thing. No, you don't know what I mean? Or no, I'm not getting better? Take a devastate. Go to the shop. How many hours you got total so far? I'm very new to the game. I only have... Well, I can't see it right now, but it's probably like 120 hours. Heal and fight enemies. Wait, gold? Right before the shop? Isn't that kind of good? But it's not enough to get a relic, is it? 199 gold. Fight gets a card reward. I am strong enough for the fight, I think. You have 79 hours? Yeah, that's nothing. 79. Nothing. Perks of being a friend on stream. Oh, nice. This is the 4 guys. Isn't it 3 guys? Okay, let's try Trudge on. I've pretty much almost never taken it. Alright, we're gonna go for upgrade here. No, we're gonna go for a rest here. No, we're gonna go upgrade. Rest, because I might want to upgrade a card from the shop. Because it's either order, right? Potion belt. That's an investment that doesn't do fuck all right now. Was good last run. Solid, solid. And sure enough, we upgrade something that we buy. Getting mana and card draw in the same run, pretty good. Fuck, I'm dead. Oops, order. No, it's good actually. This is so good. This card solves this fight. Astral. I like my potion belt full of rocks. Oh yeah. You have to get potion belt when you get rocks. Oops. Nice. Lucky fish. Whenever you add a card... Okay, I'm not going for a small deck anymore. We just got lucky fish. There's only one way to play this one, and you have to go for reflections, yeah? We're aiming for 100 cards here. 50 baseline, and then duplicate it with the mirror. It's the only way. Okay, with Orbit, I feel like Summon Forth is better than before. Wrought in War. Let's go Summon Forth. It's not the way you should start a Forge build. Dude, sick. You shouldn't start a Forge build with Summon Forth. I believe you should start a Forge build only with Bulwark or... Seeking Edge, but I believe that. I'm 0-9 at Ascension 10. Yeah, so don't take my word for it. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. Oh, that's kind of nice. Only 5 combats. It's a bit greedy though. Yeah, let's do it. We're only guilty for 5 turns. Guys, do all of you remember the first time you ever heard the word regret? I remember. I remember learning what it means. Can't say that I do. Of course I do. No. Don't remember what I had for breakfast. Okay. So there was this kid from the neighborhood. He, hey, where's my fasten? There was this kid from the neighborhood. He asked if I want to go play. I said okay. right? But I didn't really like him. But I had agreed. Then later he came to collect on the appointment, but I wanted to stay at home and play video games. This is not some story for when I'm like 21 or something. This is when I was, I mean, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years old, something like that, right? It can't be 9, I would already know. Maybe 7? So he came for the appointment for us to go play together. Should I get Wrought in War? Bit of extra scaling. I need to rest. So then I canceled the appointment. He was standing on the street and I was standing on the street. I'd come out of the house. We were like 10 meters away from each other. I was like telling him I don't want to play anymore. And then he said, "Hier zal je spijt van krijgen. You are going to regret this." It was very melodramatic. And I immediately felt bad, but I didn't know what spite is. Spite is the Dutch word for regret. So I started feeling regret before I knew what it was. Then I went home and asked what regret is. And it was translated for me. And then I realized, by God, he was right. That is what I feel now, because I felt guilty. Not regret, maybe, guilt. So melodramatic after being stood up. You're going to regret this. Did you ever see that child again? We never played together again, I think. I didn't really like him. I did regret it, yes. He's still waiting to get even, for sure. Okay, good. We lost 0 points of HP. We pick up a Big Bang. And we are protected from 27 damage hit by Bygone Effigy because of beating Remnant. He can only 2-shot us, not 1-shot or anything like that. Yes, I'm glad to learn what the word meant in such an educational manner. Okay, big hits, nice. Guilty. Ow. Gain 1 ritual. Yeah, Amethyst Aubergine, 15 gold per... Oh my god, we're gonna get so rich. Guys, we're gonna lose this 10th run with 600 gold in the bank. Let's pick up a glow. Rest. Gain 1 ritual. This is scary. I don't think I have enough health. It was so hard to find defense cards. They're all in the end. I would be dead already without fasten. I might still be dead. Oh. Can only play one card, yeah? Nasty debuff. Ooh, this is such a good synergy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Grubby, sorry I'm late. I had to pick up my wife from her boyfriend's house. Dude, a few days ago you were cooking for your wife and her boyfriend. Now you're picking up your wife from your boyfriend from her boyfriend's house. You're being cheated on, you know. And they just have you working for them in a demeaning fashion. Wake up, buddy. Join my alpha male bootcamp for more information. What? Yes, he is. Dongy McLongschlanger. Found the husband. Found the boyfriend, I mean. Why are you attacking before applying vulnerable? Because I had 0 stars and attack provided the stars that gave the vulnerable spell, yeah. Phew, 7 stars, foregone Genesis. I kind of like Genesis, but it's a bit slow. But I kind of like it. I don't think I can take 7 stars now, obviously. Yeah, let's go with Genesis. It's not cheating. My wife is my queen. Happy wife, happy life. If Tyrone makes her happy, he makes me happy. Why did it have to be Tyrone, man? What? Tyrone is as good a name as any. For your wife's boyfriend's name. You know why? No, I do not know why. Okay? I have no idea. See 15 cards from the silent. Choose any number to add to your deck. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Wait! Guys! That's 75 gold! Wait, that's more. Hold on, my math. 225 gold! Maybe I cannot beat Regent with Ascension 10, but maybe I can beat it with the Silent. Oh my god, we got Envenom! Abrasive! Oh man. Yo, what is this trash? Get out of my sight, man. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Yo, I see a case for an Envenom Regent build here. Envenom Accelerant Regent. You had it here first. You don't have to take them all. I know. I know. Shadow Melt. Double your block gain this turn. That's kind of good. That's quadruple defense, yeah? 20 defense. Echoing Slash, deal 10 to all. Repeat this effect for each enemy. Okay, that's really good. Wait. Wait a minute. What do I recognize that from? Hearthstone? Decimate? Is it Decimate? Isn't this card in Hearthstone? Oh. Defile? Warlock ability? Oh. I don't understand Echoing Slash wording. Okay, so you do 10 to all. And if the Echoing Slash or any relic or power that triggers upon the casting of this card in particular if during the entire cast of Echoing Slash, until you can do a next thing, any enemy dies, for each enemy that dies, another 10 goes around. Repeating the thing that I just said for the first part. Yeah, this is a take. Shadow Meld is probably a take. Wait, it actually wants me to go poison, guys. Shall we try? Envenom, Noxious, Accelerant. No, I'm just kidding. Calculated Gamble is a yes. Escape Plan is a yes. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, that's a no. Skewer is no. Freaking Budget, Heavenly Drill. Deflect is a no. Dodge and Roll is a no. Prepare, discard 2 cards. Wait, we actually have Slice Energy. Prepare. Seeing this card makes me want to review Bomb Slay the Spire 2. Discard 2 cards. Next turn, gain 2 energy. Alright, see you, Turbo Kebab. Wait, shouldn't we take all the cards for money? For Lucky Fish?
Hey, Grub. Hope you have a nice stream.
And then spend
Much
the money
love.
removing all the cards. Yo, thank you, Ghost. I think these 4 are the only good ones. Any of you ever played Poison Regent? Fumes? Too slow for Regent. Too slow for Regent. Yeah, it is too slow. Can you explain? Explain what? Free block, deflect. It's not free, it's a card. Yeah, I was just review bombing a bit. And Venom sounds great to me, but I suck. Clearly. Me too, I thought it was good too when I was new to the game. This is a very bad, historically bad card from Slay the Spire 1. Root? It's okay, I know him. He's my mod, my friend. Hold on, I'm just talking to another famous streamer. A great guy in DMs. He's a great guy. I think this is it. Excuse me, and Venom is niche, not bad. Yeah. What's your objection regarding Prepare? I don't have any objection against Prepare. I don't think it's good for me, but I don't have an objection against it. It's basically relating to a recent incident where the Chinese audience did a review bomb. Not the whole Chinese audience, there's a lot. The Chinese community did a review bomb against Slay the Spire 2. And this is the background. The recent Slay the Spire 2 review bombing is overwhelmingly from Chinese accounts. They review bombed it to smithereens. They're also the largest single source of reviews and playing, yeah? Okay, so someone actually came up with a reason for it. It was a bit of a dissertation, explaining the culture a bit. Of course, I have no idea if he's right. I don't know if I can still find it. Why are people posting so much? Oh, whatever. People are posting too many memes. Let's just go with these 4. Okay. We have money, so we can go to the shop. the shop will make us miss a campfire, so that's not great. But there's a late shop as well, so we can make a choice. What is the highest priority upgrade for me right now? Maybe Shadow Melt? Innate Big Bang. Is it really good? So you always have your blade. You start with 4 stars. You have the same amount of cards. And it's like a lantern. Yeah? So it's lantern essentially. Big Bang is lantern, a free 5 forge, and a free 4th star. Which is one part of an ancient relic that upgrades Divine Right from 3 to 6. I think Shadow Melt, Big Bang are solid. Imagine I had Big Bang now. This is a horrendous opening turn. Horrendous. Luckily, I can only lose 20 health. Wait, why is it Shining Strike again? Is it random? I won't let you take this again, sir! That fly really loves Shining Strike? Yeah, they like shiny things. Okay, that was a major clutch by Fossen. I think he probably meant this one. Oh, Rui found it, yeah. So, this is what happened. Chinese players are very unhappy with the beta patch. This patch has almost destroyed infinites, combos and small decks, forcing players into other playstyles, like large decks with even 30 or 40 cards. Psh, imagine doing that. In China, players dislike it when developers force players to play a certain way. Well, guess what? They already forced you to play in a way they designed the fucking game 2 weeks ago! You're literally forced to play it by all the rules they said. They changed one rule and now you feel forced? It's the exact same thing. You just lack overview. Anyways, Chinese players feel that the patch completely ignores high difficulty modes. On Ascension 10, infinites and combos are necessary because the enemies in STS2 are too strong. Without relying on infinites, victories are difficult and inconsistent. Boo! I can't win all the time. I can't win 100% of the time. Without relying on infinites, victories become very difficult and inconsistent. In Spire 1, that wasn't the case. Most of the time you could win without it. The patch nerfed infinites, but didn't nerf enemies or buff other cards. Instead, it actually buffed enemies, making the game even more unbalanced. As a Chinese player who can access Reddit community and as a member of Baidu Tiaba's Spire forum, one of the core Chinese communities for the game, I feel like it's necessary to show my perspective. Review bombing is our way of providing ascent level data and improvement suggestions for the beta branch. Let me explain why Chinese players have been overreacting. Already outlines one of the main reasons why review bombing occurs. This is why we're so angry. There's a delicious burger, and blah 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 blah, mustard sandwich, bulletin boards. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to go through the whole thing, but yeah. You woke up my girlfriend to my headset? Huh. I see. 15, 7. Less from attacks. 15, 7. 22. Okay, it's not even close. Please, one defend. Please. Oh. Order. Still no defend? What the hell, man? Alright, anyways. I knew there was a right and a wrong order. Wait, if I stun him, does he still run? Oh, he doesn't. He will run, but it'll be in a few turns. Yeah, this is the very next turn. Yo, guilty is gone. I am no longer guilty. Do I want to take Shining Strike back? I think we still need it for Star Gen, so yes. And do I want any of these? No. Maybe Cosmic Indifference. After stun, he always runs, even if he otherwise would have had more turns to run. Ah, okay. Lo, you got extra money for the stolen card?
Oh, sick, yeah. Dude, that's so sick.
So this is what Big Bang would be like if it was innate. Why did I draw 2? Oh, it always draws 2. Oh shit, calculated gamble kind of cringe with Sovereign Blade's retain functionality, no? I guess calculated gamble also needs retain. Yeah, eat it. Drawing only 1 defense, so Fasten isn't going to be that good. I think he will attack for 13 next turn. We can kill him with Devastate. Yeah, retain with Calc. Oh, no Devastate. Awkward. Oh, there it is. Refined Blade. Forge 10, next turn gain 1. Okay, I'll take it because it's plus. Question mark? Remove 2 cards from your deck, add Normality. Enchant a card with Perfect Fit. Always place it on top, even when it gets shuffled into the draw. What would be the best for that? I think nothing. I don't think any card deserves that. Shining Strike. You can never get rid of me! Wait, Normality's kind of good. That's 15 gold. We got 15 gold for Normality. The first time you spend stars each turn, gain 1 strength. Mini Regent. Juzu. Dingy Rug. Card rewards can now contain colorless. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, each turn that you spend stars. 1, 2. I don't have many star spends. I only have 2, 3. I only have 3 in 24. It's permanent strength for the rest of fight, yes. It's not figure. It's so expensive. It's the only thing I can do then. Now, in terms of removals, we're probably not keen to remove defense because of Fasten. So we're kind of in the end game. Now, my deck doesn't work yet, does it? My deck doesn't do anything yet. All I have is blocks, a little bit of AoE, and a bit of sword scaling. Some card draw and some energy. That's it. It doesn't do anything yet. None of this does anything either. I have 2 potions, so we're not buying that. Juzu is better than STS2, but I'm not sure it's worth buying. Dingy Rug is Gamba. I think Dingy is better than Mini. Mainly because of the price. It also doesn't force any future card inclusions. Pale blue dot? I don't know how to rate this card. How good do you think it is? I give it a 6 or a 5. You give it a 1? Okay. Well, we're not buying it then. Let's go on. Can go to another shop, but I don't need any removes, so probably not. This is an elite that's followed by a campfire. And then there's a campfire elite, but a lot of normals. Here, it's normal into elite normal. Okay, I have to go right side actually. Wait, but I have no health. Oh, maybe I have to go to the shop for safety. If I survive this. $37, $52, $62. Oh, 2 off. If only I had mini regent. Dude, with mini regent. With mini regent, I have exactly enough. Look, 7, 37, plus 15, 52, 62. These two would have, this would have given 1 strength, and this +1/+1. It's exactly enough. Instead, I have a stinky rug. You would like stars? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm hoping for fasten and double defend. That's something. Yeah, I didn't have the stars for it, Scout. Is there a kill angle here? 14, 21, 29, 39. So are we taking Elite after this? Or going to the shop? Bronze skills. Retain your hand on the... Whoa! Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Isn't that insane against the door? The door maker? Where you can't do anything except set up in turn 1. Ah, that's a shame, Andarius. Automation seems crazy good. Crazy good. It's 1 energy every other turn, but you're -1 card, -1 energy. It's not much different from Orbit. In fact, it's worse than Orbit. Is that bad if you get a bad first hand? No, because usually you draw 5 in a turn and then 5 another. So even if the hand is the worst possible hand, retaining it, you still have more options in the second turn. I think it's particularly good because of Calculated Gamble and Shadow Melt. Retain. Oh, okay. Well, a little bit too late, but okay. Can I reach another shop? No. So either double... Okay, it's either triple normal fight and an elite, and I get a campfire for it, or it's triple normal fight and a campfire and an elite. I'm doomed. Either way, but it's better to have double fight campfire than elite. No point casting this, because stars maintain, energy is 0, and I have retain. Draw cards next turn. Hey, the relic doesn't show its effect under your name. Now I can play it. Yeah, I got a cool Venom Glass. See, 15 cards from the Silent. It's an ancient relic. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. 21. I shouldn't have taken Refined Blade. I've not played it a single time. And Genesis? I've not played it either. Three block. You should have picked 7 stars? I don't know, maybe. He's dead, right? Liquid Bronze. Prep time. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Oh. Kind of a good setup for a future Heavenly Drill or Stars. But it's bad, right? I have a bunch of big attacks. That's it. Unpickable. Skip. How much HP did I lose? On that fight? 16. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, no, no. Okay, if I devastate here, I can't Astral Pulse. It's okay, we can't take more than 20 damage at a time, true. I think I need Astral Pulse for the eggs. Maybe I should have blocked with some of those defense. Arguably. Oops. Oh, Echoing Slash. I need that on top. Don't draw. Oh my god, I walked downstairs to grab my phone and you've lost 30 health. I'm sorry. I got it, man. We good. Oh, another Forge card. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I recommend enabling a setting that makes you hold and turn rather than just tap it. Forces you to think more. No. I just saw Astra was playable. I was kind of zoning out. If only there was hold. Ah. One more. That's payback for no. How do you know the question didn't cause that behavior? Maybe it's because he said it. Are you saying I can mind control? By the way, W Stilgar with the 134 months of sub. Thank you, man. And Mitch to the West with the 25 months. Appreciate it. Could it be that your decks greatly lack blocks in general? Definitely last run, yes. There it is. There's the block. Yeah, last. I think I over-relied on Fasten. I dropped every block card because I had Fasten. I figured I'm gonna be fine. Sometimes I play like 20 block cards and 7 attacks. Are you gonna be playing the other characters too? Yes, I just want to get one win on Regent first. I'm gonna be the first 0-20 streamer. Just one quick win. That's all I want. Glow is great. I'll take Gatherlight. I'm gonna change my pick priorities a little bit. This is bad, right? You don't get the max health, and you waste a turn at the rest side. All you're gonna get is some swoop, bird swoop, right? It's some kind of 15 damage attack or what? $14 damage for 0 energy. Just swoop! It's pretty solid in the right build. It's good early game when most of your damage is from strikes. Now it's not worth anymore. Well, I still don't have any damage. I'm just gonna take the max health. Let's go here. You'll need the HP knowing you. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, man? Shots fired indeed. Kill yourself. Nibbit. Convergence. Maybe this is a way to make all the wonky Regent combo stuff work together. The photon cut is probably better now. I need some damage. Stick the photon cut. Oh, I love Manifest Authority. Ooh, each... No, Radiate is like a weak version of Black Hole. So we're not going to the shop now for sure. Let's do this, this. Put this on top, use this, attack with this. Can't wait for the 020 Grubby if this is how he is now. You ain't seen nothing yet, buddy. Radiate is strong, but it's build dependent. Yeah, you agree I can't play it there, right? Do you know the synergy of drawing Radiant on your first turn? Yeah, it comes with 3 stars preloaded. That was the stylishest way of killing him. So far I've not had a Crescent Spear win, and Rotten War was so-so. Gatherlight is delivering, and we have Black Hole. Let's provide star resource gen so that we can follow up on it in the future. So we got Reflect ready for the 20 attack turn. Together with Gather Light and then Strike. So now he's hitting himself for 20. And we can't finish him off this turn. 7 plus 9, 16. Too short. Wait, we can. We have Black Hole. And then AoE2 all. Alright, pretty good. Hey, Grubby in chat. Has he broken the curse yet? Not one of my own favorite mods. Not one of my favorite mods. That can't read the text on screen. Driving home the needle. Do I need... No, this is fine. I'm 0-10 Knight Sanctorum. Feels like Reflect is the most powerful card Regent has. At the start of each combat, Forge 10. Whoa. Gamma Blast. Forge 10, Forge 12. A third Gather Light. Dude, these babies are so good. Hey, Terminus, thank you for the gifts up. Have you beaten A10 before? No, never. What does Forge do? It creates the sword with the number plus 10. Or buffs it. Kind of like Gamma Blast here. So I can't go to the shop, so let's go left. I think we should upgrade Star Gen in the situation. Like Venerate, actually. No, let's do Photon Cut. Terrible Relic. How many fights after this? 3 straight fights. Have to heal. That's cool, Studs. Nice. He's now in range of Sovereign Blade. I don't need to. They take care of themselves. Okay, the deck is so good, I can't imagine losing. Probably Glow. Do a Glow. Gather Light spam. Do I want to do 8 plus 12 for a star, for 2 stars? Yes. 8 plus 11. Okay. You'll figure out a way. I believe in you, Grubby. Why you little? Yeah, that was good damage, and he's still weak in bomb. Wait. The fuck am I doing? I'm tilted. It's fine, we have a lot of health. Doesn't matter. Conqueror. Let's take Conqueror. We're Forge deck. Forge for 3 or strike for 6. Let's forge. Biggest hit I've done with Sovereign Blade was 318. Can someone update the title from 06 to 010? Thanks. Okay, fine. I did it. I did it. Let's see. First time you play a power, sparkling rouge, fencing. I'm wondering if I should take manifest. I was saving the potion, casual. Maybe go 011 right away to save the work of needing to update it later. I see. Oof. The Sword of Stone. Or losing gold. Losing HP and gaining gold. I'll take the Sword of Stone. It's pretty good. Okay. Maybe Black Hole upgrade. Good for Act 2. Why not heal? You get 80% healed from the Ancient after you win. If you win. What sort of stone? You have to beat 5 relic. You have to beat 5 relics to get 1 elite. I think I could have actually... No. I need summon fourth. And more energy. I think I can stun him this turn, but then he's gonna start... then he's gonna start doing the thing where he does ringing, right? Force 3/10 damage. Yeah, I think it's gonna pay off more. Let's say that I draw another strike. Right? That's 1 strength, that's 7, 10, 20. Minion strike is 9, 29. 29, 37. Alright, let's see it. Crap. Ringing? Not dead yet. I will definitely survive next turn. GG. Who's the hardest boss in the game? I think it's Queen. Ooh. Oh. It's gotta be the Smith, right? With this deck. It's gotta be the Smith. Or is it Void Form anyway? I can't play Smith easily either. Smith would be vibes, Void Form. Not enough expensive cards for Void Form. Well, Reflect, 3 stars. That's like... I think stars have a 1.5 to 1 energy ratio. Roughly. If you count it as... If you count 3 stars as 2 energy, I think it's about right. So Reflect is 3 energy, Gamma Blast is 2 energy. Void Form anti-synergy with Black Hole. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go Smith. Just have to find more stars. I've never said that in a losing run before. See silent cards. Add Luminous. 2 energy. Oh, this would have been a good Void Form support, actually. Ooh, Meteor Shower. Very good with the... What's it called again? Meteor Shower, very good with Seeking Edge, if I ever find it. The silent cards really disappointed last time. But it could be better this time, right? Tools of the Trade is like Tyranny without Exhaust. Play every shiv in the exhaust spell on the enemy. Storm of Steel, shivs. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Yo, after image? Okay, after image is coming in. One of the best cards in the game. Backstab, innate. That could be bad for me. Calc Gamble is kind of bad actually with Sovereign Blade. Tools of the Trade is a probably yes. Echoing Slash, I think it's a yes as well. Expertise could be good. We'll take a backflip. Calc Gamble. Not sure about expertise. Wait. Expertise is a little bit like the 2 energy card that draws 6. This one is until 6. I guess that's worse. Backstab is just free damage. It's not free. It removes another card draw from your opening hand. I could actually get Sly with tools, but it has to be drawn in the first order, so that's not very good. I'm wondering how many fights Backstab will actually be good. Why do you like Echoing Slash? It's 1 AoE. It's 10 AoE for 1, and it could be 20. And with Strength, which I will have 4 of, it's even more. All right, here we go, you mother trucker. A Ricochet would have been good with Strength, but it's Sly. I don't have enough discard. I don't think Tools is enough. Why can't I play anything? Come on, man. Oh, I need retain on Calc. Particle Wall, but it's another star drain that I cannot currently support, though it's such a good card. But I super can't. It's so good with Black Hole, but I super can't afford it. I guess that answers it, right? You just can't. It's just not possible. Remove 1 card for 125 gold. Add enlightenment, kind of garbage. I have to do this. Okay, Cow Campbell's kind of nice. This turn is gonna suck. It was actually okay. We need star gen. That's like the highest priority. Powder demise, enemy loses. This is so good against the boss. 9 HP per turn. Not star gen, not star gen, not star gen. Cosmic Indifference is good, but we have other ways of getting cards. Moving on. The Toad, Spiny Toad. Huge 69 hits from the Sovereign Blade. Eight damage. Dude, I love After Image. It's so sweet. Grubby, lots of things look great, but can they carry you through the long term? I don't know. I don't remember what it's like to win. I don't know what the formula is. I've never won. Membership card GG. Shining Strike, that's Star Gen, but it's one of the worst. Just remove a strike and go on. Why did you bother dealing damage into the block instead of blocking one more damage? I didn't take damage. I had mirror image, and the block actually was barricaded. You're talking about the fight against the crab that gets 37 block and hits for 23 unless you remove his block. He barricades and takes it over to the next turn. It's called Tunneler. And I had mirror image, so my the 19 damage I was taking was being blocked by 18. And then with the extra strike I did, I removed barricaded block, which also gave me one block from After Image. And so I didn't actually take damage, yeah. Get an upgraded rare skill, but you lose ritual. Or an upgraded uncommon skill. Okay, I don't want to lose either of these potions, actually. But I would prefer an upgraded rare skill. Oh. Bundle of Joy, baby. Bundle of Joy Plus. Big Bang. That was really nice. Okay, go on. So, Count Gamble can get Retain. Tools of the Trade can become free. After Image can become innate, which I kind of very much like. I think it's After Image. So now we always have After Image Big Bang opening. Pretty cool. This is too good not to do. Can take the block or the tools. Streamer hates Star Gen. No, it's good. I'm gonna Star Gen very, very soon. It's coming. Have you played with Whispering Earring before? No, I don't know what that is. Don't think it was worth discarding my blade to get one block. What is Whispering Earring? Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0 cast card. Ooh, I've never seen this event. Or at least I don't remember. Infested Automaton. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core. But it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. A random power. There's so many bad ones. But a 0 cast card? Oh, second black hole. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've played Whispering Earring. It's really nice. We finally forged the smith. Pretty cool. Can I kill him? Almost. 58. 58? Wait, with strength? 58, 60, 120. Dude, so close. Oh wait, it's enough. The relic. Yeah. Sick. Forgot about Reptile Trinket. Big Bang is removed from the deck. Tools of the Trade is removed from the deck. Glow is removed. I can't keep clicking, chat. Glow is, I would say, in the middle. Need Star Gen, remove Star Gen. Bro. There's no choice. Damn, Conqueror. There's Reflect at least. I win. Freaking knowledge demon. Okay. Good opening. Got everything we need immediately. Should have maybe had reflex second turn. $31 health. It is done. Indeed. Indeed. The smith has been pretty big. What's this 9 thing? Oh yeah, I did that. He's disintegrated. Am I dead? 6. I'm dead. Maybe not. $27? $26. 6. GG. Maybe I should have whopped him with Conqueror Sovereign. But I couldn't. I wouldn't have enough block. I'll be dead to disintegrate. First time I ever picked Sloth. GG. Guys, I will do it this week. I swear to God. I promise. We will beat it this week. We will beat it tomorrow. Tomorrow! We're gonna win tomorrow! Let's go! Can I get a W in chat for tomorrow? We're gonna win, okay? We're gonna win tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna win tomorrow. Guys, hope you had a great weekend. Thank you for watching. I had so much fun today. Despite losing 5 times, that doesn't even faze me at all. Because I just enjoyed the time we spent together. Thank you so much for the support. The games were awesome. I think we learned a lot. We're so close to winning. A few small mistakes. We ironed those out. And then tomorrow we blaze through with great deck building and play and decision making. Small, efficient decks. It's going to work together perfectly. It's definitely not going to be a brute force victory. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.